it sounds like, but it was a nice little like squeaky noise on my end from me doing a little twisty ding dong of my microphone. Hi, how we doing? God damn it. No. Yes, buttons. So we're hiding down here for a minute until we do the... Wait, is there a corn emote? Has there always been a corn? Oh my god, there has always been corn. I feel as though I've been left out. Also, hello, Brian. How doing? How's people? How's existence? Ow, going ow. Ow. Ignore my ows. I'm in pain. I'm in perpetual pain. I'm always in pain. Pain is my existence. Wait, where? Okay, the one above my head is on. That's the moth. That's text. Oh, no, to get what I want. The thing is, I don't know anything of what I want. I never want anything particular. Well, with limited exceptions. This was a very big... I realize now I just said... Contradictory statements coming from mouth versus what is on screen right now. We shall see what want, because it depend, but I do believe based on this and this, I don't know what that's gonna be enough for, so that's what, 27. How much is a 10 pull? Well, I can't see how much is a 10 pull. I don't know how much it is because it's being covered by the tickets. Someone ding dong my information. Someone dongify my information. I would like some dongs. That is what I'm doing. That is what I am requesting.
아니면 이제 밤이니까 좀 센치해진 걸지도 몰라.
Oh, possibly. See, yeah, twin, whoever the hell you're talking to. 1300. So that's almost enough for 1010. I mean, it's not guaranteed enough. But it's enough to... Never mind, I used it. There was a run of incredible bad luck in the Walpurgist event. So I guess there's always the chance of that happening. And attendance of a... Oh, attendance. Oh god, is this... Oh god, it's school all over again with like... Be attendance and blah 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 and do the... Friggin... Be good attendance and do all that. Also... Yeah. Also, I've been loosely informed of how this works. How does the friggin... How does friggin... No mail in storage. How does mail work? How does mail work? Someone inform me how mail works nowadays. I don't know. How does the... Whatchamacallit? The identity box and ego shards. How do those work upon season end? I am told they do some stuff where they go into the... thread. Or the uptie goop. I call that uptie juice. They will convert into that upon season end and blah blah blah. How exactly? I guess I could look this up, but I have a perfect Google right next to me at all times during these streams, so inform me how this works. Because as of right now, with my current resources, that's enough for Don Quixote, Unruly, Ishmael. And with the identity crates, I could also get either a 3-star for Faust or Sinclair. And regardless, I can get a 2-star of the previous one. Thread boxes are auto-claimed and converted into... Auto-claimed and then converted into shards. Interesting. Interesting. We're still very close to getting another 2 thing on Heathcliff, even though I don't think I have another 2-star for Heathcliff left. But based off what I have, obviously that's a ding ding and a ding for those ones. And I have already cleared out all of the current season stuff, so I don't need to worry about stuff getting locked. Or did I have the shards or not, though? That, my forgetfulness... I always am... Exactly. I'm shushing myself, not you. That is... My brain does not know how these things work, so all I know is this opens up. Double send, I didn't even notice. I'm so blind, I didn't even see half of that message. I genuinely did not even see half of that message. Yeah, that's all. Past stuff is all available. This whole, yeah. Ugh. Yeah, that'll open up these and these to me. But for now, I was just wondering, what the hell do I even want to... Oh, I have a vague idea. I might just do some...
요즘 우울해 보인다고?
throw stuff.
아니야. 이 에고 장비에
I'm
잠깐
sure I could
젖어들어서
Google this
그렇게
myself,
보이는
but I could
거지.
also just make other people do Googles for me
이제
because that's
밤이니까
funnier.
좀 센치해진 걸지도 몰라.
What the hell?
그런
That was a...
거지.
Interesting. I swear I just saw some funny noises. Funny. Google Chrome was a funny thing right now. That's interesting. Oh. Yeah, I'm current. What did I last? Oh, right. I was clicking around randomly because I have, yeah, those. I have since updated also. I don't know why. 1 second. This is just... I don't know why I feel like I could find myself staring at this image for a very long time. I don't know why. There is something about this Mersault image that I am just like, I could stare at this all day and not feel any need to change what I'm doing. There is something about the Mersault that there is a special kind of beauty in that. Specifically in the setting. Why the hell? Bro, feeling funky.
요즘
Cool. Oh. So yeah, currently... Oh. Hold on, you good? You good. Oh. Yeah, I don't know why. I tend to like doing just random nonsense at the beginning of most
요즘 우울해
Limbus
보인다고?
streams nowadays, just in case people need
아니야.
time to get
이
into
에고
the
장비에
times.
잠깐 젖어들어서 그렇게 보이는 거지. 아니면 이제 밤이니까 좀
Right, you're
센치해진
shattered.
걸지도 몰라.
Thumbsole win the class. I mean,
거지.
yeah, pretty much. Hold on. I don't even have him full uptide to 4. I only have him to 3. Like, there is actually a decent chunk of... Yeah, there is actually a decent chunk of goodness to updying him to 4, just the numbers and the all that, but even at 4, that is incredibly good. That is a very incredible good. He has done me very, very well. I do need to further upgrade the whatchamacallit. I only have him on here because I was doing this with the mirror dungeon and the event stuff, which I don't actually have any more reason to do here because... Yeah, that's fun.
요즘 우울해 보인다고? 아니야. 이 에고 장비에 잠깐 젖어들어서 그렇게 보이는 거지. 아니면 이제 밤이니까 좀 센치해진 걸지도 몰라.
All that.
그런
It would
거지.
not be a harmful thing to have at least a good chunk of the ego shards be just diverted into... I'm still a little bit waking up right now. I was very asleep a little bit ago, therefore still a little bit tired, and therefore still need a little bit of weaky team. Because as of right now, I am still very asleep at the moment. Oh, sure, the super high priority anymore. The highest priority I had was, whatchamacallit, again, was just being able to clean out this. Because I did not want to be time gated out of anything for a bit now. But now I can go back and get some of these, which, I may have my priorities. I may have my priorities once that becomes available. But until then, it's just upsetting that I won't be able to just immediate Thank you there. But at the same time, I have not been able to. Fair is fair. It ain't even for the two very obvious on-screen well, technically three. There is something about the anatomical heart tattoo as well. Look, Rodian is Rodian, Rodian is mine. Rodian is mine. I know there's a lot of Ryoshu love around here. I am Rodian. I have my reasons. Everyone has their reasons for who they are after. That is, I have mine. Although, what else? Wait, wasn't there? Oh yeah, there was also this, in which case I'm also just gonna say I don't know why, just chest freckles I've never seen, and that I'm just like, oh, that's doing something for me. All right, we're going into Loon just goes over what is going through head at many times. Yeah, just go. Yeah, once next season passes, it probably shouldn't be overwhelmingly, like, barring the Walpurgis stuff. The stuff should not be overwhelmingly tricky to come by beyond that point. Ugh. And by overwhelmingly tricky, I mean it's just a matter of grinding stuff over time. Ah, the funny old stuff. Yeah, still just debating on what even to... There even... funny enough, I genuinely consider getting this for... Actually, for two reasons, because that pulls it from the Arknights pull pool, and B, that also gets it for the Tremor Burn that I have going, because I used the Regret Faust on that one. And again, that also just burns up the Eco Shards that I have before they go bye-bye. That's Eco Shards, Honolulu to get, and then Don Quixote is also just, I don't know which one to get at this point. I have most of the... whatchamacallit? I'm sure there could be more there. Hello to the grain. How are you doing? Fried from the electric.
요즘 우울해 보인다고?
Fried from the electric. Oh my god, my tongue. My tongue did not like me right there.
아니면 이제 밤이니까 좀 센치해진 걸지도 몰라. 그런 거지.
Why am I feeling just so much more low-key than normal in the moment? This is weird. The opening of Limbus is just, nice and chill. You come from the electric? Wait, I thought you generated the you are an electric grain. I thought that would mean you generate the electric, not come from the electric. I'm confused by your existence. I am confused by your existence. Make it make more sense. Make existence make more sense. I say as I proceed to stroke out. The only sense I will have will be the nun, please. Thank you very much. Also, I think I said last time, I want to try, at least for the foreseeable cantos, I believe the best whatchamacallit I can do, or a decent way to divide it, unless somehow I make incredible progress, which is not Big Brother coming for me. Yay, yay, someone's giving me attention. Why is that where my brain went? You are going, then an electric, oh. Gotcha, so you grow, thing come, electric insertion. I get it, I get it. I'm gonna miss this image being every loading screen. I'm gonna miss the good old thumb salt being staring at me.
This one. It's gotta be the shipping container. And in here should be the LCCB.
Why is LCCB such a hard thing for me to say? Team count.
정말 죽는 줄 알았습니다.
I just spat straight forward. The ship. I really thought I was done for. Sniff, sniff. Oh, God. Yeah, my nose does not like the sniffies. Ugh. Many dots from the definitely sane individual.
저는 이번 작전에 투입된 LCCB 사전 관측 상과
Oh,
대리 파일럿이라고 합니다.
that would explain the name of the little section here. I clicky on too many things. Name's pilot. Well, LCCB Preliminary Observation Unit 3 Assessment Manager. Oh, there. Well, at least you're not a skewer yet.
당신 팀장이 아니었어요? 그놈들은 잡은 게 LCCB 팀장이라고 했는데.
Wait, you're not the team leader? But the pirates said they captured the LCCB team leader.
아, 뭡니까? 그 노골적으로 실망한 발투는.
Hey, I'm standing right here. What's with the obvious disappointment? Well, we were expecting more, I guess.
구해주셔서 감사합니다. LCB 분들에 대한 이야기는 많이 전해들었습니다.
Anyways, thanks for saving my life. I heard so many stories about y'all. The LCB, huh? Oh, well. What stories have you heard? There's a bit of a... I'm curious. Yeah, what kind of story? I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you, Dante.
실제로 만나뵙게 되니 영광입니다. 입사할 때부터 계속 팬이었습니다.
Huge fans. What the fans? Happy to make your acquaintance, sirs and ladies. I've been a huge fan ever since I joined the company. What are you a fan of at the company? We go around, we murder, we collect the golden plant.
다들 표정이 왜들 그럽니까?
Why are y'all looking at me like that?
이해해줘. 아니, 우리가 지난번 작전에서는 팬이라고 주장한 어떤 작자한테 좀 안 좋은 꼴을 당했단 말이야.
Long story short, there was Holmes was this other guy who claimed to be a fan, so yeah, you gotta understand. Assorted Isang noises. Assorted Isang noises. Hello to the spider ghost Zora. How's the Zora doing at the moment? Why is... Oh, the Lord is a dub-dub.
그리고 전해드릴 말이 있습니다.
Meh. Slurp the meh. The meh tastes good. You've developed meh. Slurp it. Make it ha. I don't... Whatever that was supposed to be, accept it in its reality. Oh! And I have a message delivered to you guys.
당신들 이번에도 우왕좌왕하면서 유사 어딘가를 정신없이 헤집어 놓고 있겠네요.
Hey, I bet you guys are chaotically running around somewhere in U-Corp like headless chickens and messing everything up. Not everything. Just most things. Not everything, though.
대파괴 시간이군.
Oh, what? Oh. Stretch feels nice. Also, time for
아닙니다. 그게 아니라 그분의 메시지를 좀 더 생동감 있게 전달한 것입니다.
Wait, I'm just delivering the message exactly as she said it. Intonations and all. Intonation is a big word for Elmo.
조심해야 해. 우리랑 이야기할 때는 주어부터 빠르게 알려줘야 한다고.
Watch out, don't you think it might have been better to start with, and I quote, and tell us who this she is, too?
I have no idea who the she is, actually.
단축과 생략은 뉘앙스가 전혀 다르다. 초보인 것 같으니 한 번만 넘어가 주지.
Weirdo? Yes. So, how long have you been here? You've had a few months. You understand me. This should be the expected. Why do I keep... Stop. Oh my god. Ignore... Wrong side! There we go. This is simply me. How I am. Sorry, I accidentally smashed my headphone into... I put... Booped my nose? No. Not my nose. Boop anywhere other than the nose. Or the eyes. That is my request. Not the nose. The nose is sacred.
Abbreviations and omissions are two completely different things. I'll let this slide flush like just this once. Ah, how lovely.
But I were close. You had all of this to choose from to boop, and you chose the nose. I understand the nose is a very boopable target, but not. Okay, fine. I'll accept the nose boop. I accept the
주어
nose.
말입니까? 아, 그거야 당연히.
Well, who she is? Well, of course, it's none other than
소드 과장님이시죠?
manager Miss Salty herself. I'm right there with you,
소드
Dante.
씨가 살아계세요?
Oh, she was the one. She was the one who was in a more livable situation. Oh wait, Otis literally mercy killed the other guy, who I may or may not forget the name of because I'm terrible with names. Man, you would think after having Otis mercy kill him, that would probably be a thing to remember.
So he's alive?
과장? 승진한 건가?
Manager, did she get promoted?
아직
What the
재활
hell accent am I doing with that one? That was more
다행히 LCCA 부서에서
어.
빠르게 도착해 주신 덕에
it was
아슬아슬하게
in
목숨을
multiple
건지셨습니다.
ways. I feel that's a. So you know, yeah. You look at me and it's like a mild. It's like a very mild carnival mirror. I can imagine for you. I don't. All I get from you in the chats are weird. The little bits of the weirdness. I don't know you fully, as you are simply you exist as text on screen for me. But I'm sure. I'm presuming I'm shoving this onto you. This is how you see, this is how the world is to you. This is how your worldview is. Be influenced. Be influenced. Now remember to turn ads off last time. Wait, what do you mean ads off last time? Wait, what the hell do you mean ads off? Sorry, I was in the middle of a bit. Wait. Your PNG model is you. Yes, but I'm. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. I at least have that. Wait, what do you mean by the ads off? I'm confused. Wait, ads automator. I always have the ads automator off. It is always. I always insert that. Right, oh my god, right, I'm still going to do that. Don't mind my freaking brain seeing things and be like, oh, must be boo. I'm a bunga booga, dunga bunga. Unga bunga. All of the tested pop charts. Oh, ads are always on, but they're only manual. So I press a button and then it plays ads, which I pretty much only ever do on Be Right Backs. So you get the way hi, this is Business Loon here. The way the ads work around here are you typically get them when you first click on the stream, based off of that. Unless you have a YouTube Premium or never mind. Only if you have YouTube Premium. We're not going to mention the programs that may or may not be illicit by Google's own design. Please, Google. I am not advocating and or saying anything. Yeah, just Premium. No, nothing that is, you know, nothing. You know, nothing involving, say, you know, a promotion choke. Yeah, can we refer to them as promotion chokes now? You ever got a Pop-Tart ad on any channel yet? Someone got it immediately, which was the hilarious part. What the hell does dry snitch mean? I don't know what does the dry snitch mean? Also, we will use code word of promotion choke. Because I just googled synonyms for the cursed words. And I just promotion choke. Was it I want to say it was someone else. Just fold under zero pressure. I don't even genuinely know. I'm terrible at lying, but I am very good at bending the truth. I cannot outright lie, but I am very good at dodging stuff. But this isn't folding. This is me attempting to dodge the situation. Seriously, though, just can we... Someone log promotion choke as an alternate for the cursed words. So that Overlord, whoever the hell the CEO of Google is right now, doesn't cast the Eye of Sauron upon me. I do not need the YouTubian Eye of Sauron upon me. That is too much. Look, we got Lord Bezos over on the Twitch side, and we got friggin' Lord whoever the hell, I don't know. Didn't it used to be Susan? I don't know. I kind of miss Susan. She at least was a name. She at least was a name. She's still in recovery, but after team arrived just in the nick of time and treated her wounds, saving her life. Oh. Ordinary is when you dislike someone extremely. I have a second layer upon that. It is I never let myself be the sole judge. Actually, never mind. Okay, if it's a more serious thing, I never let myself be the sole judge of that. If it's for funnies, I can do that no problem. Actually, no, wait, I do remember I can lie convincingly. I convinced a couple of people back when I worked at a gas station that we had a button that controlled a pump at a gas station 20 miles up the road, and they believed it completely. they believed it completely just because of how I spoke it. I can actually... You know what? Yeah. The only lies I can tell are completely baseless, but I did actually manage to... Yep. Yeah, no, okay. Never mind. Apparently... Wait, when did I develop that skill? Oh... Okay, no, hold on. We're self-reflection. I am actually... if it's for a quip, I can do it quickly. If it's for anything serious, bending the truth is also... I will put it this way. The old long-distance gas pump. Well, okay, the story is, we had a button for a gas pump that we did not have. Like, its gas pumps numbered 1 through however many, and then we had a button that was for a pump that was 1 over that. And the people around me, one of which had been working there longer than me, that were like, why do we have this button? And I just said, oh yeah, it's just for a random gas station 20 miles up the road. We, for some reason, have a button and we get calls at it. And they believed me. Get them to f*** off. Whenever people tried to mess with me and they annoyed, there's only one time of this. Because, A, I'm very tall and therefore very intimidating, and B, the only time a person actually got any point that was actually annoying me, I nearly broke his finger off. As in, I just held his finger and just slowly bent it backwards until he got the point. Do not worry. No breaking fingers. The guy was a legit Nazi. I'm not sorry about that. The guy was a legit Nazi. I'll be like middle school, so it's, you know, take that for what it is, but the guy was like legitimate Nazi. So I do not feel bad about what I did. Really bad in school. I was the one who was assumed to be whatchamacallit. Actually, whatchamacallit, no, I had... Some people are weird in school. It was not severely, but there was some... Every so often, there was some person who was, for some reason, took advantage of the fact that I was aggressively passive for the most part. Because I did not actually enjoy inflicting violence, despite the fact I was very capable of it by physique. Natural instinct. It's very useful, again, just as long as you're using it on the right people. Do not, you know, do not do it to those undeserving. That is my normal rule.
취소된 건 아닌 듯하군. 다행인가.
Oh. Also, what is the one rule? I'm curious. That wasn't a posthumous promotion. Posthumous. That is a hell of a thing to do with your tongue. Posthumous. Words are hard.
소드 과장님도 여러분을 만나 뵙고 싶어 했는데 임무가 엇갈려서 이곳으로 오시지는 못하셨습니다.
Respect but not be around. To a point, I understand that one. I may not share the whole respect. I will at least be like, oh, you know what? posthumous after death. Thank you, Heart. I may not share the whole word of respect. I'll be like, okay, you stand by it, even if I horrifically disagree with it. Now, kindly get out of you. I may question how people stand by the certain things they are, or how they came to the thing, but also freaking people. The world is an incredibly complex place, even if just something is blah, blah, blah. This is a whole... I feel like that's a whole topic that goes way deeper than anyone here actually has a knowledge base to confidently say anything accurately on. So you know what? That is a conversation I am just going to... We're ending that one here because I believe that one would lead to just a bunch of people who don't know enough. Reza is just pathetic. That one I can definitely agree with. I wonder at what point people got to that. Or I wonder how people got that. Well, actually, some people I know it would be because it's beneficial to them to be that by putting other people down. Blah, blah. Again, that is a topic I don't know enough about. That is a topic I do not know enough about. I think actually, yeah, no, most of the time I just see people like, oh, you're sad. That is usually about how my stuff goes, like, oh, sad. And we drop it there. We drop it at sadness, which is what those people have. I just thought it wanted to be all of you too, but couldn't make it on account of her being on a different mission. I thought you were going to say injuries. How did I forget? I read this out loud in my brain. That's two very different statements. I'm glad she's okay.
소드 씨는 괜찮으신가요?
So they okay? So they.
물론입니다. 고비는 몇 번 넘기셔서 지금은 밥도 잘 드시고 대화도 잘하십니다.
Hold on, conversation. I mean, look, we may have a strained relationship with K-Corp. But at the same time, we could have just used one of those ampules before we, just shove an ampule in her before, just, that's a thing. Of course, it wasn't the smoothest recovery, but she's now healthy enough to eat some grub and hold a lengthy conversation.
아니, 그건 다행인데 그걸 묻는 게
That's
아니라
great, but I was asking because
파트너를 잃었잖아요. 바로 코앞에서.
she lost her partner right before her eyes.
Well, it wasn't technically right before her eyes. Violet produced a piece of old folded paper and began reading from it.
LCCB 사원 여러분들은 한 번 더 기억해 주시기 바랍니다. 저희 B4 팀은 모두를 대신해서 길을 트는 중요한 임무를 맡은 직원들입니다. 여러분들이 피를 흘려가며 내디딘 한 걸음 한 걸음이 미래를 위한 길이 됩니다. 그 길을 따라 우리 림버스 컴퍼니의 직원 모든 분이 나아갈 수 있습니다.
I flipped the P upside down and read that as clearing the bath. And I don't know if it's because I'm in a perpetual state of sleep deprivation. Hello. Oh, hello, definitely sane Ginger. How you doing? This is a reminder to all LCCB employees. We, the before team, are assigned the paramount task of clearing the path before clearing the bath. My incorrectness came and corrupted my brain before anyone else does. Every bloodied step, every flesh given becomes another stepping stone for your fellow Limbus company employees to follow in the future.
입사하자마자 받는 신입 교육 매뉴얼에서 가장 먼저 나오는 내용입니다.
That's the first line from the new hire training guide we are issued.
저는 말입니다.
And I'm proud of
희생을
it.
자랑스럽게 생각합니다.
Going on to the Great Lake.
LCCB 동기들은
Little bit already theirs.
빠지면 되는 거고 제가
Little bit already
하지만
theirs.
말입니다.
And I'm proud of it. I'm proud of the sacrifices we make. Most of my coworkers at LCCB just want to make a quick buck before quitting and say I'm the odd one though. You know what? Good spirit, kid.
희생이 자랑스러워?
3 times. That is interestingly oddly specific. I could see how that works though. But I don't want to. Blah blah. Oh god. Do I have an image of Virgilius on hand? Hold on. Friggin'. Sorry. This is for a stupid bit. Hold on. Oh, he does only have 1 L. Have fun. Okay, hold on. Just don't mind me. Don't mind me. We're just gonna. doing some things here. We are taking a nice little break from the reading to do some other stuff. Where are you? There we go. That's there. Ishmael, hold on. Just hold on. Then we got that. Now we got this. I go here. Then I go here.
Blah blah, do not forget the contract, blah blah. Something consequences, blah blah. Dante. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah, red case, blah blah. I hold this clipboard perpetually. It's actually just blank. I don't know why I carry it. It's just kind of here the whole time. It has no purpose. Blah blah.
Alright, and I'm definitely keeping that there for future stupid bits. It's filled with Charon's doodle. Oh god, that's the most valuable thing in this damn universe then. Not just the Project Moon universe, but that is the everything.
Blah blah, contract, blah blah, employment, blah blah, something blah blah.
Blah blah blah.
You're proud of sacrifice?
진심이에요?
Serious? What? Oh.
자자 이스, 정어리 고르맛 아이스크림 먹고 싶다고? 나도 같은 생각이었는데 어쩜 신기하네.
Can I? Nope, that is like as tight as my hand could.
God, you kind of suck.
It's no issue. What? You want sardine whale flavored ice cream? No way, me too. Why don't we head out and get some together?
Okay, yep, that good.
아니, 뭐라고요?
Let me
무슨,
go.
뭔
How are you so strong? Just look at the size difference between you two. You may kill people very easily. I'm not surprised she can carry you around. That. Or they grab Ishmael's arm and began practically dragging her outside. I'm surprised it's not like just full on, just bear hug, lift and walk. Well, just in case she gets into another fight. But you eat so much food. Yes, she had. I can only imagine that sustain that just. She is big woman, not tall stature, and also depending some of that. Yeah, she big woman, very strong looking woman. I can presume she is very. Yeah, well, at least I presume. I will go off into a whole thing of just being like, yes, Rodian, my beloved, but I'm gonna stop myself here. Many dot. I feel judged by Faust. Shut up. Shut up, let me play favorites. I am the manager, I manage my favorites. I decided to sneakily follow them from a distance. Oh, yeah, definitely.
이스, 자꾸 그러면 분위기 너무 처지잖아. 사람 잘 살려놨는데 꼭 그래야겠어?
You gotta stop bringing down the mood like that. We saved his life, didn't we?
상태가 안 좋은 건 알겠는데 조금만 참자니까.
I understand that things are a bit rough right now, but let's be a bit more patient, okay?
저건 그냥 세뇌잖아요.
Oh.
Rodian, that back there, that's just indoctrination. They're brainwashing them. Okay, yeah, okay.
개죽음일 수 있다는 걸 아무도 인정하고 싶지 않아서 희생이라고 포장만 하는.
No one wants to admit they're just throwing themselves into a meat grinder, so they wrap that neatly in the name of self-sacrifice.
알아.
I know.
그럼
Then why?
하지만 그렇게라도 생각해야 견뎌지는 사람들도 있지 않겠어? 당장에 돈 벌어먹어야 사라지는 사람들도 있을 거고.
People need a way to endure the reality and go on living somehow. Some people live from paycheck to paycheck. Sometimes they just don't have a choice.
Judgmental stare and breathing.
저 의욕 넘치는 친구한테 빨리 정보 얻어야지. 응?
Hold on. Adjusting self within seat. One sec. Oh, actually, stretching feels very nice.
Let's hear it over Zelly's friend. How about that?
애새끼
Oh,
달래듯이 말하지 마세요.
Don't talk down to me like you're calling some baby. Well, I hate to tell you, Down is the only direction she can talk unless you want her to be on her knees. Just saying.
저희가 그럴 정도의 사이는 아니잖아요.
We're not that
아저씨.
close, Rodian.
휘둘려주는 것도 이번뿐이에요.
But I'll listen, just this once.
알았어.
It's fine, fine.
Radia seemed to have noticed that I was following them along. She signaled me with a quick wink. Wink. Out. Winking is hard for me. And I was able to return to where the other sinners were before they did. As if nothing happened.
As if nothing happened, I was never here.
Thank you for the lunacy. Thank you for lunacy? Lunacy, yes! You're in the bed. Is it a... I never asked. How is your bed? Is it a comfy bed? Do you enjoy being in the bed? Or do you have good bed accoutrements? The hell does accoutrements actually mean? Oh, it's... Accoutrement. Hell's an accoutrement. Additional items of dress or equipment. The other items carried or worn by a person or used for a particular activity. I mean, I guess that could apply to a bed. Accoutrement.
Does the bed have good accoutrements?
Do EP, do the accoutrements... Am I changing the word I'm saying? I think I may be slightly stupid. I might be slightly stupid here. Not in the Great Lake. Hold on, just...
Do you enjoy my pixels?
Why do we have the two things? Also, Zora, it doesn't... I don't think... slapping a clock may be a little bit painful. I'm just gonna say that much. Clocks tend to not be made of slappable things. There. We have Virgilia. We have Virgilius on demand. As needed. There we go. Also, remember... Wait. No. Yes? Hey, remember to smell, everyone. It's a lovely thing to do. Get those teeth, show them to the world. Smell. Not the manager you were referring to. What manager are you referring to? That is Manager Dante, Hunter over on Twitch. What do you have to say for yourself? Are you smelling? Why am I... I'm looking up at the Twitch monitor as if you can... Oh my god. Oh, I need to at some point get that. I need to at some point get the... Sorry, this is me just ranting to myself. Not ranting. Talking to myself. Out loud. As I tend to do. You're smelling very hard. I am aware of why you are late. I see all. I very much... God damn it, I didn't... I'm aware of why you were not here. I'm very aware of that. A manager that a Karen yells at. Oh, so you want to slap a manager that a Karen would yell at. So you're calling yourself a Karen. So you're a Karen. So in other words, you're the scum of humanity. So in other words, you're the bottom of the barrel. And therefore... You want to be scraped? Scraped like the bottom of the barrel? Yep, look, I'm... How many... How many layers away from the original statement can I draw this? Also, now you want to slap me? I simply tell you, most of the people who end up attempting to harm me harm themselves upon my body. That is not even a joke. Usually any attempt to harm me results in more harm to my attacker, and it's not even by me doing anything. It is just apparently... Stop being a cap. It is just apparently that my body hurts people. That is apparently just something that goes on. Be very careful what you do to my body. You don't have... You weren't even trying to do anything. You were just all friggin'... You were all just like, happy-go-lucky, bang, 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 bang. Oh, everyone's dead. Yeah, well, cost of the job. You can hug my body? Well, okay, though that's... I think that's just mutually beneficial to everyone involved. Hugs are nice. Look, violence will result in pain. Compassion results in pleasure. No, not pleasure. Pleasure's... No, that's too far. Comfort? Yeah, that one. Ugh. Also, what am I waiting for? God, why do I swear I need to, like, lube up my mic or something because it is making stuff. In the extracted, like, 2 pulls? God damn! Then you got her again. Ah, so she became your... to you as W. Otis was to me. Yeah, I just had enough. I did a lot of, I guess this is between, all the polls I have been thrown at, plus all of the grinding I did. I've been able to clean out the season, quite nicely. Yours is 1 poll only? God damn. God damn. Yeah, I still don't have, I have nowhere near enough of the uptie juice. And yes, that is what I call them. Thread? What they call it? I don't want to know their names. It's the uptie juice. I have enough of the I don't have enough uptie juice to start uptying all this stuff, hence why it's like I've only got... Nothing here is uptie 4. Who do I even want to uptie 4? Like, both of you. What is your uptie 4 difference? Make that... Yeah, you do extra coin power on that. Yep, that also... Oh, God, that is... Yep, that's nice. Is that a 0.5% beforehand? Yep, yes it is. Metal butters, nothing else changed. Unused final power equal to gain final power over multiple temperature. The main target defense quickly lower before. Point for gain. Oh, max 20. That guarantees a critical hit on the next hit anyway. So I mean, Horsung, yes, lovely Horsung, who was here because of mirror dungeon grinding and getting the event currency. That is what happened to.
요즘 우울해 보인다.
Oh. Thank you. You're going to pass out. Enjoy the good eeps. Enjoy... Why do I want to say construct? I want to say collapse. Collapse inward upon thyself and embrace the ever-eepening upon you. I don't know why this is the wording I'm going for. No, shush. Quiet you. Quiet anything. Shut up. Stuff. Things. You don't wanna, though? Taxes, 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 taxes. Alright, hopefully saying that word over and over again was stressful enough. Paid away. Well, I've put money into it because people have thrown money at me and said spend it on stuff. I have pretty much only put money into this game if the money was given to me and requested to be spent on the gacha. That is the stipulation I will put in there.
아니야. 그냥 가끔 이래. 별것도 아닌데.
Because there has been a good chunk of money thrown into the game at this point. I did not bother count. I probably should. Is that technically a tax write-off? I think that's technically a tax write-off because it was for the gotcha money as tax write-off. Question mark. Look. Tuesday gambling time. Hence why I have not. I've decently saved up. We shall see. I'll see if anyone decides to throw money at me for that. Wait, next Thursday. Isn't it in like 3 days? Isn't it in like 3 days? This current Thursday?
요즘 우울해 보인다고? 아니야. 이 에고 장비에 잠깐 젖어들어서 그렇게 보이는 거지. 아니면 이제 밤이니까 좀 센치해진 걸지도 몰라.
Yeah, that would be. Yeah, it's in 3 days, not next Thursday. This Thursday it is. This Thursday it is. Apparently Yoda I become. Free to play or pay to win. That is what those refer to, Zora. Look, taxes and confusion. Good, yes, we have avoided. Thursday. That be the Arknights. You forgot? Oh, don't worry. You'll just become an orca. Which I will say, my favorite part about that is the fact that the orca still has all the hair. That is my favorite part of that entire thing, is that upon corruption, you still get to have the main, you're old. You're old. It's not a thing of age, it's a thing of you probably haven't engaged with these games. But...
고래 아이스크림 둘이서만 먹고 온 것이요.
Sorry, just... Again, this creature and the person who gives her voice. Blessings upon this world that we do not deserve.
'Tis injustice that thou hast left me out of thine ice cream, John. Cream with 3 R's.
여기는 영 맛이 별로야. 비려. 인어를 갈아 넣었나?
Yeah, what it means, and don't learn it. Like, free to play and pay to win is less so of a age thing. That is just a, are you in these, you know, blah blahs to blah blah. I think I only know that because I whatchamacallit, but like Warframe back in the day, I played a bit, and that is where I originally learned that. But also, yeah, do not bother learning any of the youth slangs or maintain purity. Well, not purity. Don't. Just avoid. You just say that in general. Look, just don't. If you don't understand it, and it's coming out of a mouth, and it's. You know? You know? You know? If you say yes, you're lying because I don't even know. Yeah, most of the things you will hear are not worth learning. No. Just no. That is all I must say is no. No. Just no. Why must I say just no? But I want to say just no. Don't mind my descent into insanity.
As I said, like fish, not worth the walk. Maybe they put Grand Mermaid in there.
Ah, that's a waste of a mermaid. Okay, is what in Spanish? Exactly. And I just said no in response because that is what I wanted to say. Look, here's the thing. It's not that I didn't understand you. It's that my response made no sense. And I knew it didn't make sense, but it conveyed exactly what I wanted to convey.
Grand Mermaid and ice cream.
이렇게 많은 사람이 보고 있으니까 긴장된다.
Boy, I'm nervous. What an audience, huh? Yeah, don't. Yeah.
This is, in fact, an audience.
발말헌트파.
T-O-S-T-O-O-F.
네?
I'm sorry, bangs me in the head. Haha, joke's on you, my skull is thick. That only felt a little bit.
빨리 말해달래요.
Is it talk?
싱. 다 말.
I don't know why, but my brain went to, is there videos of, like, her talking, the one letter at a time method, but it's, like, ASMR going back and forth between the ears of which letter, like, that has to exist somewhere. Just, ASMR, Ryoshu threatens you with her abbreviation talk for 3 hours. And it is just that. That has to exist. I refuse to believe that doesn't exist somewhere. Yes. Yeah. Yes.
아니면 대가리.
Oh God, is that what? That seems to be what Zora was also implying to me.
What suffers the implication was the forehead.
Gulping noises.
알려주셔서 고맙습니다. 저 한결 나아진 기분입니다.
I appreciate you translating it. I feel a bit better.
왜냐하면 방금 정말 LCCB 부사장님 같았거든요.
She reminded me a lot of our LCC before team director just now.
정말 혹독하게 다뤄줬나 보네.
Also been a hell of a boss, huh? I will just let her have that one.
그러니까
Where do I begin?
저희도 황금가지가 있는 로보토미 지부의 정확한 위치를 알기까지 꽤 긴 시간이 걸렸습니다.
It took us a hot minute to pinpoint the location of the Botany Corp branch housing the Golden Bow, actually. Fun.
저와 대원들은 꽤 철두철미한 성격이긴 했습니다만
Me and my teammates, we ran a pretty tight ship.
결국 유사 뒷골목을 막고 있던 쌍갈고리 해적단 놈들에게
But the Twin Hook Pirates of
벌미를
Newport
잡혀버리고 만 것이
Backstreet
아니겠습니까?
got wind of us sniffing round.
그러니까 이 정도면 진짜 싼 거라니까 그러네.
Love that the character's name is just Kidnapper. Just Kidnapper. Isn't it, lad? This will be as cheap as boy in the Great Lake, I tell you.
아무리 생각해도 말이 안 되지 않습니까?
How?
어떻게 어느 고래에서 나왔는지도 확실하지 않은 고래 기름이 이렇게 비쌀 수 있는 겁니까?
That's ridiculous. How are you telling me that this whale oil of dubious origin is worth how much?
잠깐. 너희가 대놓고 심기를 거슬렀는데?
Wait, yeah, no wonder you pretty much antagonize them to their faces.
아니, 그놈들이 글쎄 대놓고 저희에게 사기를 치려고 하지 뭡니까?
Okay, in my defense, those fellows were about to rob us blind.
아니 정보를 알아내기 위한 비용 치고는 사람 아닌가?
I should just paid a bit of intel. Yeah, paid a bit of money for some intel, though.
아무튼
Well, anyway.
저희 비포팀의 철저한 수색 끝에 저희는 황금가지가 있는 대호수 위에 로보토미 지부의 위치까지 알아냈습니다.
After a thorough search, we identified the exact location of the lobotomy branch with the golden bow.
황금가지는 무사히
You
존재하던가요?
find the golden bow?
네, 그 유명한 눈이 부시면서도 그렇다고 엄청 부시지 않는다는 그 빛도
So that
봤습니다.
fabled golden light too. Too bright yet not too bright, was it? What? That makes no sense.
직접 보니 그 말이 무슨 말인지 알 것 같았습니다.
You know what? Fair enough. I had to see it with my own two eyes to understand what that meant. I feel like I do too, because this flashback does not do it justice. Shove it in my eyes, and I need to see how this actually is. I need to see how that actually is.
로보토미 지부선의 깊숙한 곳에서 황금가지의 빛이 참 영롱하게 새어나오고 있었습니다.
Boy, what an incredibly incandescent glow it was. Even from deep within the Lobotomy Corporation branch ship.
관측과 통로 개척까지 마친 뒤에 보고서를 작성하고 돌아가려고 했습니다.
Observation check. Confirmation check. All we had left on the docket to do on the docket was the report.
저희 비포팀의 업무는 황금가지가 정말 그 자리에 있는가를 확인하는 사전 조사입니다.
Our job, by the way, was advanced reconnaissance to confirm the presence of the golden bow.
그 과정에서 지부에 남아 있는 환상치랑도 싸울 수도 있고 전멸한 팀도 꽤 있다고 합니다.
They say that plenty of advanced reconnaissance teams encounter abnormalities or get wiped out in the process. There's some wipeouts going on.
작전을 성공적으로 완수했다고 판단해서 복귀하려던 찰나에
We were about to make our return journey, considering the mission a resounding success when
그 해적 놈들에게 덜미를 잡혀버렸던 거구만.
saw those pirates fall as you guys there.
현장의 하루 팀장님은 작전을 수행하다 보면 이런 식으로 적대 세력들이 급습해오는 일은 빈번하다고 하셨습니다.
Team leader Haru assured us that nothing was out of the ordinary and that these interruptions by opposing parties happened all the time.
하지만
But
나는 너희가 이 으스스한 곳에서 뭘 하던 별 관심은 없는데 말이야.
So I don't really care what you're doing all the way out here in this crappy ship, but
이분께서 하도 궁금해하셔서 같이 가게 됐어. 괜찮지?
this gentleman was rather curious what business you guys are up to, so I tagged along. No objections, huh?
oh, Pilot's face turned pale with fear for the first time since he started recounting this story.
그때 팀장님의 손에서 무기를 놓치는 소리가 들렸습니다.
That was when I heard the weapon slip out of our team leader's hand and onto the ground.
저희 팀장님 현장에서 진짜 명망 높으신 분입니다.
Our team leader is an experienced field agent with a decorated track record.
포기를 모르는
She,
마음 굳센 분이었는데도 말입니다.
I've never seen her just give up like that. She ain't the kind to be so easily rattled.
옆을 돌아봐 팀장님 표정을 보니
So I
그건
turned to look at her, and the look on her face was,
허탈함이었습니다.
I say that was a look of resignation.
그러고 남긴 말이 있었겠죠.
Would I be correct in this? Would I be correct in assuming that she had something to say at that moment?
이번 작전은 실패했다.
Mission failed.
그렇게 말씀하셨습니다.
Verbatim.
대체 누구를 봤길래 그렇게 반응한 거야?
What did she say to immediately give up like that?
이곳에 중지 간부가 있어선 안 돼라고 하셨습니다.
An officer from the middle shouldn't be here. Again, verbatim. I was thinking that should be an F, not a V. Yes.
엄청나게 휘갈겨 놓은 문신이 있었나 봐. 그리고 거기서 보라색
I'm
빛도
guessing
나고.
the guy had like Hield's fancy tattoo. Is that called purple?
어떻게 하셨습니까?
How'd you know?
제일 먼저 눈에 들어온 건
It was the very first thing I noticed about him,
알수 없는
actually.
문양의 보라색으로 빛나는 문신이었습니다.
Weird-looking purple glowing tattoo.
그래도 저는 승산이 있지 않을까라고 생각했습니다.
Still, I thought that maybe, just maybe, we had a shot.
우리 3과는 실적도 좋고 대단한 분들이 많으니까.
We're Unit 3 after all. We weren't no slouches, and we had some impressive names with us.
그럴 리가 있나?
You didn't.
그 이후로는 기억이 흐릿합니다.
And I do not recall much more after that.
정신을 차렸을 때는 제 뺨이 바닥에 붙어 있었습니다.
When I came to, I was on the floor face down.
처음엔 아무 소리도 들리지 않았다고 생각했습니다. 가까운 데서 폭탄이 터지면 귀 근처가 울리지 않습니까? 고막이 터졌다고 생각했습니다.
At first, I thought I'd gone deaf and couldn't hear a thing. You know, when a bomb goes off right next to you, ears start ringing and all. I thought I'd burst my eardrums.
하지만 그게 저희 팀원들의 고함과 비명이
That
끊이지
wasn't it.
않고 섞였던
No.
소리라는 걸 금방 깨달았습니다.
It was my team, shouting and screaming, shouting and screaming. And all of it combined is some kind of incomprehensible cacophony. I just couldn't register that at first. Scared German boy noises.
그걸 구분할 수 있게 되니까 그 소리들의 가장 밑바닥에 무슨 울림이 있다는 것도 깨달았습니다.
Once I noticed that, I also noticed a deep rumbling echoing underneath all that.
마치 지구 먼 발치에서부터 울려 퍼지고 있는 듯한 기괴한 울림.
Bizarre, terrible rumbling. It sounded like it was echoing from a place far away from the branch.
기괴한 울림.
I'm surprised it gave a little bit of color there in the interim.
Bizarre, rumbling.
예, 마치 폭발 소리 같았습니다. 근데 그 울림을 구분할 수 있게 된 게 저만은 아니었던
ma'am.
것 같습니다.
It was almost like a distant explosion, and it seemed like the others were picking up on that odd noise too.
그 해적들도
Pirates
갑자기 이상하다는 듯이 불안해했습니다.
suddenly started acting all nervous.
심지어 그 중지에 작은 형님이라 불리는 자주차도 당황해한 것 같았습니다.
Even the big brother from the middle was rattled.
작은 형님? 너 확실하게 들은 거야?
They all called him the big brother. Did you hear
아까
that right?
해적 부선장 말이 허풍이 아니긴 했나 봐.
Guess there really was a big fish looking out for the pirates.
네, 분명 그렇게 말했습니다. 작은 형님.
Yes, ma'am. Loud and clear, they called him Big Brother.
그 낯짝들 여전한지 궁금하군.
My brain, for some reason, locked up on the opening noises. So that's it. I don't know why. I've read weirder.
I wonder how those fools are doing nowadays. What do you mean?
돈이 될 만한 놈들만 챙기고 돌아간다.
Take only the high-value hostages. We're leaving now.
저건 오재앙 중 하나야. 이곳에 다다르기 전에 떠나야 우리가 산다.
That right there is one of the 5 calamities.
We have to book it. We have to book it before that thing gets here. We're all dead meat if we don't.
하나 더 기억나는 건 팀장님입니다.
So one last thing I remember is our team leader.
제가 의식을 잃기 직전 팀장님이
Right before I lost consciousness, team leader, she
제 가슴팍에 자신의 사원증을 붙여주셨습니다. 그 해적들이 안 보는 틈을 타서
stuck her employee card badge to my chest when the pirates weren't looking. Ah.
그때는 이해가 안 됐었습니다. 그런데 지금 와서 생각해 보니
So hello, Roland. Like that, I didn't understand what she was doing, but now that I had some time to think about it,
막내인 제 몸값을 높여서 발견되었을 때 목숨을 건질 확률을 어떻게든 높여주려고 하셨던
she
것이었습니다.
did that so I'll look more valuable. So they take me hostage instead of leaving me to die. Me, who's just a rookie.
정리를 해보자면 LCCB 대원들은 전부 부상을 입거나 의식이 불명한 상태였고
Ishmael's just doing Ishmael things. That's what's Summarize, every LCCB agent was either injured or unconscious.
계획에는 어떤 중지가 끼어들고 거기에 더해서 그 녀석들도 쫄 정도의 정체물에 무언가까지 닥치고
Mill got involved out of nowhere. And there was this calamity that even the middle bloke was scared of.
파일럿 씨, 지부의 좌표를 전달해 주실 수 있을까요?
Can you give us the coordinates to the Lobotomy Corporation branch, Mr. Pilot?
물론입니다.
Of course. We produced a piece of paper that had been folded over many times and handed it to. What the hell is? Okay, we're good now. You know you could. You don't need to censor yourself that aggressively.
꼼꼼하게 적어 놓았습니다. 저들에게 들키지 않으려고 조금
It's all right
은밀하게
there,
숨겨 놓았는데
No, it's
이렇게
all right
드릴
there.
수 있어서 정말
It's all right there,
다행입니다.
ma'am. And every last bit of detail you need, I hit it from them to the best of my abilities. Thought I was able to complete my mission at least. Many notes.
잠깐만요.
Wait,
그 제약 말인데요. 다른 특징 같은 건 없었나요?
calamity. Is there anything else that about it that stood out?
있을 텐데.
10 out of 10 fish. Every fish is 10 out of 10 because fish are friend. There's gotta be more.
흰색.
Hell.
분명 흰색인데 생전 처음 보는 하얀 듯한 아닌 듯한 뭔가 거대하고 창백한 인상이었다는 사실만 기억에 남습니다. 그리고 그 떨리는 소리
It was white.
분명 어디서 들어봤는데
Off-white color, unlike anything I'd ever laid my eyes on before. It was towering and pallid. And that rumbling. I'm sure I've heard of it before.
아! 유사의 그 특이점 있지 않습니까? 굽쇠가 합쳐질 때 나는 소리와 비슷했습니다.
Ah, right. It reminded me of U-Corp Singularity, that rumbling. It sounded like them using, them tuning forks when they combine stuff together.
그래. 거의 다 왔어.
Why are you smiling? Yeah? Almost there? Why are you smiling?
저도 같이 가겠습니다.
Let me tag along with y'all.
어쩌면 지부 안내에도 도움이 될지도 모릅니다.
I can be your guide to the Lobotomy Corporation branch. Last time we had someone who, worked as a guide. They became an apple.
LCCB와의 작전 동행은 예정되어 있던 사항이긴 합니다.
That'll be it. That was a situation. You know, you get some idea. Just don't want you to become an apple, you know. This was to be a joint operation with LCCB, where they were supposed to accompany us to the Lobotomy Corporation branch.
단테, 어떻게 하실 건가요?
What is your decision, Dante? Many dots. Tell him that while I appreciate his offer, I decline. Really? People that get involved with us often don't make it out in one piece.
동감.
우리가 너 살려준 거야, 짜샤. 빨리 고마워해.
It saved your life, mate. Share some gratitude.
고맙습니다.
Thank you?
파일럿 씨는 LCA 팀이 도착할 때까지 대기하시다가 본부로 돌아가셔서
I enjoy the
보고를
confused.
부탁드립니다.
Confused, thank you.
Mr. Pilot, let me stand by until after until the after team arrives. Then return to base and report your findings.
아, 함께하지 않는다는
So they declined,
결정이셨습니까?
huh?
역시 들은 대로 시계 째깍이는 소리밖에 들리지 않으십니다.
Stories were true. I don't hear nothing but the ticking of their clock.
마음 넓으신 관리자님께서 직접 마음은 고마웠다고 말씀하셨다. 그 은혜까지 꼭 기억하고 돌아가도록.
This word dying? Digend. We got a manager in their endless generosity has also to thank you for your offer. Remember that as you return.
알겠습니다.
Alright.
그럼 몸 조심하십시오.
Well then, best of luck to y'all.
그럼 제가 얻을 건 얻었으니까.
That's all I needed. Bye. Ishmael, I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you, honey. Ishmael was the first to leave the room. What room are we? Are we in the... Is it a room? Wait, are we in a room or are we just in a boxcar? Or are we out in the freaking crate yard? What the hell, John? Answer me.
이거 만난 지 얼마 되지도 않았는데 바로 헤어지는구만.
This meeting was pretty short-lived.
We've been here, let's be fair. The streams are going for about an hour. Just shy of an hour 20, and this is Node 2.
소드 씨에게 안부 전해줘.
But say hello to Salty for us, will ya?
그때 정말 고마웠다고도.
Please tell us that I'm thankful for what she did for us.
그때 저는 그런 얘기도 못 드렸으니까요.
Couldn't bring myself to tell her even that.
꼭 그러겠습니다.
I'll be sure to tell her that. Why are you smile crying?
파일럿군. 그래도 잘 견뎌주었구려.
You've endured well, despite the tribulations, pilot.
이상 훈훈한 마무리네.
이상 kind of, yeah.
누군가는 이 말을 남겨줘야 할 것 같았어.
It appeared to me that he deserved such words.
Holding back tear dots. Yep, there go the tears.
팀원들이 보고 싶습니다.
Say my team again.
막내라고 다들 엄청 챙겨주셨는데.
They're also kind of me and the rookie and the team and all.
Sinclair, what is your response?
어쩌면 지부의 저희 대원 중 생존자가 있을지도 모릅니다.
Survivors at the Lobotomy Corp branch.
His eyes, which had been welling up for a while, eventually broke like a dam. Tears flowed down his cheeks to the ground. He's like a dog killed there.
Just consoling. Smile. Smile.
Tears flowed down his cheeks to the ground.
우리가 꼭 구해 보이겠어.
We shall bring them home. You have my word.
네. 반드시요.
Is it mine, sir?
이번에야말로
We won't fail again.
파일럿이가 전달하신
Ishmael dots.
로보토미 지부의 변동 좌표를 확인해 보았습니다.
I've examined the variable coordinates Mr. Pilot provided us.
What exactly are variable coordinates? To me, that says coordinates that can change.
저희가 찾고 있는 로보토미 지부나 청새치 항구상 같이 규모가 큰 배들은 대우수에 대한 부분적인 규칙을 유사로부터 암호화 상태로 전달받습니다.
Oh, this stupid lake has too many laws.
Ships beyond a certain magnitude, like our Lobotomy Corp runs or the Marlin port, receive partial laws of the Great Lakes Lake in the encrypted form from New Corp.
등지안의 대우수의 규칙에 대한 각 정보는 유사가 확보하여 엄격히 통제하고 있기
New Corp
때문에
holds a strict monopoly.
정보에 상응하는 대가를
Just let her
여러
finish talking,
형태로
Loon.
치러야
Just let
하고요.
her finish talking.
New Corp holds a strict monopoly on the intel regarding the laws of the Great Lakes within the nexus, of course. The vessels that receive that intel pay various prices for that privilege. You have to pay to know the laws.
그렇게 전달받은 부분적인 대우수의 정보를 토대로 자신들이 언제 어디에 위치해야 호수의 규칙에서 안전할지를 규격화하여 변동 좌표로 만들죠.
They use the partial information to calculate at which locations their vessels must be during which specific period to ensure safe voyage, and finalize it into standardized form known as variable coordinates.
항구선의 경우는 많은 고객을 유치해야 하니까 그런 좌표를 수시로 선박들에게 전송하지만 그럴 필요가 없는 폐쇄성을 띠는 배들인 구 엘사지부의 경우는 비밀에 붙여지죠.
Warships often send out their coordinates to other vessels as they want to host as many guests as possible, but vessels that prioritize privacy and secrecy like the former L Corp branch in question will never do so.
그러면 로보토미 지부는 뭔가 보물성 같은 거니까 분명 암암리의 좌표가 비싸게 거래되겠네.
So the Balmy Corporation branch you're looking for is kinda like a treasure ship, huh? And there's gotta be a black market out there for people willing to pay big money for its coordinates.
훌륭한 추측이네요.
Impressive deduction. Oh god, woof.
게다가 변동 좌표는 일반적인 좌표와 달리 굉장히 긴 암호화된 코드예요.
Also, unlike normal coordinates, variable coordinates are composed of lengthy encrypted codes.
그래서 호수를 항해하는 배는 대부분 호수 위에 위치하는 시설을 찾아가기 위해서 변동 좌표를 입력하여 항해합니다.
Therefore, vessels
일정
sailing
주기마다
across the great lake. Oh, but Jesus
목적지의
Christ,
현재
you are still
위치를
going.
확인하는 궤도 자동화 기능이 장착되어 있기도 하고요.
Therefore, vessels sailing across the Great Lakes start by entering the variable coordinates of their destination based on that information. Said vessels will follow a certain route charted via the automated navigation system that periodically confirms the current location of the destination. True.
우와, 뭔가 어려운 말이지만 어쨌든 파일럿 씨에게 얻은 정보를 여기에 입력하면 로보토미 지부까지 어떻게든 갈 수 있다는 말씀이네요.
The fact that I was just saying how much she was talking, and then Hong Lu shows up saying that's a lot of big words.
Whoa, that's a lot of big words. So basically, if we enter the information we got from Mr. Pilot here, we can somehow find our way to the Bodway Corporation branch.
I am staggering too much. Oh.
유사가 관리하는 대우수를 넘어 외곽으로 가면 아무 쓸모 없지만
It's useless in the waters of the outskirts beyond the borders of Eco.
그렇죠. 그렇다 해도 로보토미 지부는 유사 안에 있으니
Indeed.
이 변동
But
좌표만
the
있으면
Bodway Corp branch is within
배가
the Corp's
항해하는
borders.
패턴을 파악하여
We will have no
도착할 수
trouble
있습니다.
analyzing the vessel's travel patterns as long as we have its variable coordinates.
Yay! Gotcha! Let's get a move on. I agree, Dante.
Isang and Sinclair nodded with determination, while the other sinners followed suit and hurried on. Many dots of the many Ishmael dots, but I didn't catch a clear view. I think Ishmael nodded too.
Yay, some level of agreement. Oh, I missed my Mersault loading screen.
This chapter called Ice Cream.
Oh, what the? Where we go from? Jumping off into the waters from here? Okay, I guess we're jumping off into the water from here. Also, it took me a moment, but I wanted to say now that the freaking Hong Lu thing, that's a big word for Elmos. Or that's the big words for Elmo. I'm going to commit. Be right back. God, I swear. The friggin'. I swear. The vibrations from this song always tickle my ears in weird ways. Either way. Real quick. Or maybe not real quick. I have no idea. The beer bags are variable in length. Be right back.
mean, oh, because I've adjusted some stuff, it looks funky. Mwah. I am leak. And you need to stream for more reading. God, this is. I was like, how much? Sorry, I'm just 1, 2, 3. Recombat, just combat, 1 pure 2 pure combats. I'm trying to just get myself an accurate I'm accurately goobin. That's the words I was trying to say. Accurately goobin. Words are difficult. We made our way past the mountains of shipping containers and back to where we first docked. Wait. Okay, that makes sense. Saw Virgilius and Charon on a bench, watching us approach. The latter of the two was clearly suffering from crushing boredom. Sure, there's something entertaining for her.
카론, 아이스크림 먹었어. 차가운데 금방 없어졌어.
Charon ate ice cream. It was cold, but disappeared fast. Yes.
비리지 않았어?
Did he not have the putrid scent of the sea?
비려?
Putrid?
카론, 그런 말 몰라.
Charon doesn't know what that word means. I'm inserting too many words into the statement. Charon doesn't know what that means.
그 생선을 핥는 느낌이라고 할까?
Flavor not unlike licking a fish.
노랑머리, 생선 핥아? 그런 취향? 카론, 덜덜.
Blonde girl licks fish. Funny tastes. Charon, shatter.
다들 얼굴들이 죽상이군. Something's happened by the looks on your faces. 무슨 일이 있었지? Explain.
Yes, sir.
아니, 그것이 말이오. 우리가 약속 장소에 도착했는데.
Allow me to explain. Upon our arrival at the promised location.
같은 건 관심 없으니 무슨 정보를 얻었는지에 대해 요약해서 말하도록. That is none of my concern. I only want to know what intel you have learned, and make it short.
황금 가지의 위치를 알아냈죠. 대호수 한가운데에 있는 로보토미 지부고요.
I'm presuming that we're going into the swirly thing that's at like the beginning, you know? Words. Why did I just say words? That actually had no Sometimes I confuse myself. And that sometimes is most times. We know where the Golden Bow is. It's an lobotomy corporation branch in the middle of the Great Lake.
당연히 지부에 박혀 있겠지. 그것뿐인가? Of course it's in a lobotomy corp branch. Did you learn anything else?
변동 좌표를 얻었습니다.
We obtained its variable coordinates.
뭐, 당신은 고작 좌표뿐이라고 하겠지만 우리가 얼마나 고생했는지 들어보지 않는다면.
I know what you're about to say. That's it. Let's eat. Until you got or something. But just listen to the trouble we went through.
아니, 그거면 충분하지. 칭찬이라도 해주고 싶군. Oh, that's good enough. Almost makes me want to applaud you all.
어머나?
Oh my.
그리고
Virgilius, there was.
아, 네가 말하려는 게 뭔지 훤히 보이는. I know exactly what you're about to tell me. 알아서 하지. 빠져 있어. I will deal with it. Stay out of this.
Ishmael's stuttery breath.
이스마엘, 꽤 초조해 보이는군. You look impatient, Ishmael. 아마 그때 진행한 면담으로는 마음을 놓을 수 없었나 보지. Consultation did not ease your anxiety.
당연하죠. 제 목표가 시시각각 어떻게 돌아가고 있는지 알 수도 없는
I
상태에서
don't even know what's happening with my mission. We're wading blindly through a misty sea.
이 일 저 일 챙겨가면서 나아가려고 하는 모양새를 쳐다만 보고 있을 수가 있나요? 돌아버리겠는데.
Here we are. Oh, you're
I'm
back?
back.
Oh, that's a lovely 1 in 4 first try. Congratulations. Hi, back. I'm Dad. Not really. I have no children. Yet, here we are, shoving our noses in everything, everywhere. It's driving me up the wall.
하, 진정해. 네 인생과 함께했던 이 대호수도 모든 목적지를 돌아갈 수밖에 없게 만들어져 있는데
Dead is the
그런 걸
word that sounded
겪었던
like.
자치군 제법 참을성이 없군.
Relax. You must know that no path is ever direct. Why did I say path? No path is ever direct in the Great Lake. I did not expect this much lack of patience from someone who spent most of her life here.
So I told you how to play. I mean, considering Thumb's Discord status is now... Oh, no, wait. It was apparently I'm a good teacher. It is now we're live, boys. Well, that's probably about to change. Presumably. I refuse to learn anything other than gigantic Metal Gear go fisty times.
관리자의 어깨가 적골이 난 것도 그 안절부절 못하고 있는 네
Now you're also
성의가 남긴 작품인가?
Congratulations, connections growing. You're a mod for my mod. This is a weird. God, am I starting a pyramid scheme? This is a weird pyramid scheme we're starting here. Surely I win right, enjoyer. Only off stream when mindless grinding. What has happened in the last 48 hours? I can presume. Even if I'm not directly engaging with things, I see everything. I see everything. Wait, hold on. Right, why are you... Right, this thing has weirdly inverted... Why are you... When did that happen? Right, hold on. Let me just... Sorry. We're going off on tangent mode here, and by tangent mode, I mean I'm trying to fix a thing. This... Is there inversion? Why are these inverted? When did these invert? I should actually say that it was fine and then it broke. Why did it break? Why does this model, like, flip? Why does this model exist in the way it does? And why is there no... Yeah, I give up. I give up. No, God damn it. I give up on trying to fix that problem. Look, we're just gonna cope with it. By cope, I mean continue to cope, and by continue to cope, I mean we're going.
Can I assume the mess you've left the manager's shoulder in is also a consequence of your impatience?
그건
That's...
뭐 의도하지 않았다는 건 알겠군. 만에 하나 그런 일이 있었으면 적어도 숨을 쉬는 형태로 내 앞에 자리하고 있진 않을 테니.
If it wasn't, you wouldn't be sitting before me with your throat intact.
Huh.
Many dots.
왜 생각이 멀리까지 가지 못하는 거지, 이스마엘? 지금까지의 기행에서의 결과로 대강 유추할 수 있을 텐데.
Why do you fail to look further, Ishmael? By now you must have realized what awaits you at the end of this journey.
네가 안절부절 못하는 그 계약 조건, 그건 반드시 관리자가 이끄는 이 기행을 따라가다 보면 나타날 수밖에 없다는 걸.
That contract clause you're so impatient about is bound to make an appearance as long as you follow the manager's peculiar misadventures.
자꾸 관리자에게 반목하는 행동은 그 기행의 속도만 늦출 뿐이다.
Your combative attitude against the manager will only delay that inevitability.
겨우 4번 겪은 일로 확신하라는 말인가요?
It happened 4 times. That's not a very big sample.
뭐 나는 그런 흐름을 잘 보니까.
Well, I'm good at reading how these things usually flow.
Stuttery breath! Exclamation point dots.
그렇게까지 말한다면 알겠습니다. 답답하다고 해서 제가 필요 이상으로 나서는 일은 없게 하죠.
If you're so sure about it, then fine. I won't let frustration get the better of me. I won't step out of line. Not any more than necessary.
덧붙여 어쨌든 벌어진 일은 존재하기 때문에 상황을 설명하는 경위서 정도는 작성해야 할 겁니다.
Oh, great. Workplace formalities.
Ishmael, what happened, happened. You'll still have to write up a form explaining your actions and the circumstances surrounding them.
얼마든지 해드리죠.
Gladly.
저 길잡이의 말이 들어맞는다면.
As long as the guide is right.
혹시 아이스크림?
Why is ice cream such a big focus in this chapter? That feels weirdly disproportionately large of a focus for this chapter.
Have you brought us any ice cream by any...
Why do the eyes need to glow on that note?
아니요. 이 항구의 명물이라기에 궁금했건만.
Because eye cream is good. Yep, I do enjoy when eye cream. That is a very good. That is indeed a very good thing. But I don't see how it's relevant to the whales and the everything else surrounding this entire thing. You know, you get what I'm getting at. You get what I'm getting at?
Bother not. I was merely curious of the famed ice cream of Marlin Port. I shall board the bus boat post haste.
이상 씨, 여러모로 고생이네.
I appreciate the effort, Isang.
Or the depths of your imagination. Man, a really good missed opportunity for Senator Armstrong. My source says I made it the fuck up. I feel like why do I feel very saliva-y on this stream?
알아주면 되었어.
Your appreciation is more than enough.
He's not going to answer me anyway, but what were you two up to?
단테 씨가 물어봐도 의미가 없는 것에 대해 여쭤보시는군요.
Dante is asking a meaningless question.
저들에게 옮기라도 한 겁니까? 이거 원 정말 고래 아이스크림이라도 사들고 왔어야 했나? Don't let them rub off on you, Dante. What, was I actually supposed to bring a tub of whale ice cream for everyone?
Faust, you could have done a little bit better of a translation job from Tick Tick into English or whatever language. Pirates. Oh, yeah, off this way. Purple. Wait a minute. What a lovely purple. Oh, following the same as that. Back again. Hi, back again. I'm Dad. But not really. Am I peeking the mic? Kind of, yeah. I'm sorry. My goal was to destroy your eardrums. Hi, Dad. I love that it's triggering for every hi. How? Don't mind this. You've been caught by hi twice! And you almost got caught by no!
Dad, I'm cabbage.
Are you indeed cabbage? If you had the 100% rate, the traps would be landmines engaged upon all of your body. Anyway.
준비되었습니다.
Yeah, we'll just do that one. Currently, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, wait. Oh, yeah. Is everyone 33 on this team? Because this is a team I only really use in Mirror Dungeon. Yeah, everyone is 33.
사냥감인가 몸이.
그 뭐냐 이스마일 씨.
And she's also the only 2-star on this team. Does Vanessa have a good burn ID other than? I don't even know if those are good. It's passable right now. So, Ishmael, is this about my court branch is still a ways away. Why don't you rest up for a bit while you can? That's what we always do anyway.
아니면 내가 교대해 줄게.
Oh.
불침번에는 또 서재를
Her season was burned. Ah! So, during her season, we're almost there. We're almost there. Her main ID that will cover the amazing teacher. I'm not doubting that, especially considering his experience in the field. Morgasya content. You're blessed. It may have taken a while for you to get there. Your drought is over. I am mildly upset that my Rodian's canto was the second one that is seen as the worst. She deserved better. Rodian deserved better. I think Rodian deserves better. No. Or at least, let me take the next shift. I've done my fair share of night. Watches. Need. And for 10 Limbillion, that'll be the last one in all of Limbus history. That'll be how it is. Like, well, nothing left for the rest of them because we got Ryosha, Mersault, Otis Faust. Those are the remaining ones, right? Those are the remaining sinners for that, and then whatever finale type stuff they have. Jean betrayed his confidence. Ishmael didn't care. She wasn't going to move from her station anyway. Wow, my words. And by my words, I mean the words I'm reading. She is not doing well. Ishmael looked like she was waiting for something to happen. Or maybe she was deathly afraid of something. Gravity is stupid. Gravity's incredibly stupid. Yippee! Yippee. Yes, I agree. Yippee. She did not even for a second, leave the telescope. Courtesy of Rain. Most likely. Installed on the modified Mephistopheles.
좋은 자세군 물개. 경계의 실패는 부대의 몰락이니 경계를 게을리하지 않아야 한다는 거. 내 오랜 신조였다.
Only the man that got the wall eagle. Wait, what?
Beach volleyball.
Is it just me or did that come across as louder than normal? Yeah, bro. We are still in the phase of Beach Barleyberg being the main one for some. I swear, every time I had it's still just that. No, the effect you were going. I mean, the angry face of not being able to beach Barleyberg. So some people will say only the man got the wall eagle. They're saying something. Wait, what? Only the man got the wall eagle. They're saying something. Question, how many wall egos exist? Is this to deal with the Arknight collab type thing? Yeah, the Arknight collab. This is... Here's the thing. The only... ego got a... Oh, right. Okay, right. Okay, which would be the... Yeah, okay. For some reason, I was like, hold on. Oh. My brain, for some reason, thought you were referring to the sinner and not the character. Hong Lu is based off a female. Yep, that one... Yeah, that one took me the second to realize what the reference was going there. People were complete. I mean, look at it this way. It may be higher class, but that means it has that downside of the whole WoW equal go bye-bye 10% sanity every turn. That's a good attitude, Swabi. It has been my long-held belief that letting your guard down is to let your comrades down. I asked Otis her thoughts out of curiosity, but she simply replied that Virgilius had already acted upon the matter. If the executive manager would not take action, then that was that. Still really good. Yeah, the classification is far from the end-all be-all of Eagle's goodness. That is a thing to kind of say. That is kind of a thing to say. Greeting, only a singular one, and not a gyar-eating. I'm disappointed, Thumb. You may be able to teach, but you're not able to greet. It's the why are you dot. Why is Brian afraid of Thumb? She also explained that while she would not hesitate to clash with Ishmael again, should the need arise, she would not continue this pointless tussle that only lowered the team's morale. I am fear. I guess that's good enough.
하지만 여기는 배 위고.
But we're in the middle of the lake. That was only middle. That wasn't crit.
아까처럼 그 뭐냐 그 대호수의 규칙만 잘.
Can we get a beach
Volleyball. We already got a beach volleyball. We already got the beach volleyball. Oh, please ignore the noises I just. That was the Hammer that did that? That would have been very fitting if it was the Furret emote that did that. Unfortunate.
Wrong sound effects, but worked.
Six is the, well, this is a great lake. I don't see us getting... Oh, pirates.
전방에.
They're ahead. Ishmael suddenly got up and hurried into the cabins as though she noticed something through the telescope. I was reading quicker than they were popping up on screen. Anything. My bad.
지원머리, 또 드리프트를 보여주는 거야?
Time to drift again, redhead. Ugh.
Christopher Columbus is attacking.
Oh dear God! Kill the madman! Shoot him dead!
방향을 틀기에는 늦었어요. 저번 같은 건 안 돼요.
1 second. Oh, stretch noises are fun. Stretch noises are fun. Ugh. Oh, Jesus. Oh, boy. Alright. I made musician. I'm music. Drink your moo milk, kids. It's too late to change course. That trick won't help us here.
안개 생성기로 모습을 의도적으로 감추고 있다가 갑자기 나타났다. 이건 우리를 확실하게 노리고 있다는
They
거네요.
went through the trouble of hiding themselves in an artificial fog of war. We're obviously their target.
우리 위치가 발각된 이상 따라잡히는 건 시간 문제일 거다.
It's a matter of time before they catch up with this ship now that they know our location.
어떻게 처리할지는 알아서 결정하도록.
Deal with them as you will.
저쪽 배로 넘어가게 허락해 주세요.
Andrew.
관리자님.
Permit us to board their ship. Are you sure that boarding their ship is the best course of action if we want to save our ship?
적어도 제 경험 안에서는.
According to my experience, yes. Okay, I'll leave it to you then.
계속 그렇게 현명해 주셨으면 좋겠네요.
I hope you'll continue to make wise choices like that. Why does that sound like a threat? I sighed with relief as she seemed to be going along with me for now. Well, because you're going along with her, therefore she agrees with you. With that, I took a few steps behind the other sinners and watched her.
작살을 꽂아서 배를 강제로 붙일 거예요. 한 명은 키를 잡고 신호에 맞춰서 꺾어야 해요.
We'll hook their ship with harpoons, force them into melee range. Somebody grab the helm and turn it on my signal.
엔진도 적절한 타이밍에 꺼져야겠군.
And someone should be on standby, ready to shut off the engine at the right moment.
어이 거기.
Oi, you!
너는 여분 밧줄을 갖고 o고.
Bring some extra rope.
넌 조타실에
Who are
들어가서
you viewing?
대기해라.
You wait for her signal inside the wheelhouse. Ishmael's explanations were rapid and confident. Otis nodded along affirmatively. The other sinners were quick to follow their instructions. Watching Ishmael throw her razor-sharp harpoon toward the pirate ship, I started to feel that something was off. Now they were, the sinners, working so well together, like clockwork. Underneath all that, maybe all that mattered to them was their own goals. Probably. I was wondering if all the times I'd been thinking, hoping, and contemplating about our futures together were pointless. This thought lingered for a while in my head. Well, time to fight. Don't let it bother you too much. Alright, how many enemies are even here? Is it worth it to even do anything? Oh.
아니야. 마이너
Hold
아르카나
on.
정도겠지? 조심해.
Let's just immediately get him into the...
생각보다 강할
Let's
수
just
있으니까.
immediately get him into this.
내가 응원해줄게.
Yeah, screw it. That's fine. Let's just immediately... Jesus Christ. Well, I'm noticing a lot of losing coin tosses in there. I also... Okay, she won the clash. That's fine. Let's burn their ship down, hopefully. Oh, singular.
있잖아.
Alright.
사실
Now then.
마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서
Let's see how this one goes. You're burning up... Oh, let's just...
그건 선택의 순간이
Huh.
필요하니까.
Will share processes to make video? Wait, do you...
음,
do you not local record at the same time? As... Or is that a... Okay, I don't know, right? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Let's just say it's time to go. And watch Mersault just absolutely eviscerate this thing. Oh, yes. And it does not matter what it goes. It just evaporates.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이
To be fair, I think five coins should be rare because very good. It introduces a lot of... You two! Jesus Christ, Gregor, you made that go to 8. Okay, either way.
제압 완료.
방금 공격.
Ow.
다음에 다른
Okay, well, why couldn't this one have gone first? That would have done that one. Should local record? I mean, you can literally use the same encoder. OBS lets you use the same encoder to local record.
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만
So, man.
괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서
Dun, 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 dun.
그건
Quick super 5 coins and 3 fragility. Wow.
대체가 약화되는 것 같습니다.
Oh, quick! Why did I? Man, even when it's for Heathcliff, I misread it. Because I misread that as health, and I was like, oh, that's a... But no, I'm dumb.
다행이에요. 개브라를 통해 토끼팀을 불러야 할지도 모른다고 생각하고 있었는데.
I just go with that one. Amno. Was I supposed to say ammo instead of ammo? Amno? Oh my god, what is it with M's and N's around here? Look at how burny everyone is.
이제 정말 개체의 제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
Everyone go bye-bye. Everyone's on the field. Okay, yes, Mersault, do your thing. And murder. Murder time. Amnamanamo. I love amnamanamo. I love mamamnimo. Punch. Goodbye. Oh, you live. Oh, you don't live. Oh, you might live. Ah, you live. You live good.
효과적이지 않은 것 같은데.
Have a lot of run for the skill. 3 attack. Wait, 5 coin. Wait, last round for the skill. Wait, last round for the skill. Oh, well.
이제 정말 개체의 제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
I just everyone die regardless here, I think.
똑바로 서라. 나무 인형만
Watch it burn. Okay, interesting. Well. The 3 attack. Wait, skill 3.
공격은 다른 팀에게도 보여줘야겠어요.
Wait, did I gain attack weight that I didn't notice? Oh, Jesus Christ. Sorry, did it gain attack weight that I didn't notice? On his final... Oh! I don't understand all the mechanics of it, therefore... How in the hell did... Well, he kind of just murdered everyone, also. Ryoshua out-damaging those two. More pyrites.
Look, she earns her keep even as her 2. If she gains more better Bernies, even better. Because the unfortunate thing right now is, what is it? At least as far, like for mirror dungeon stuff, she could probably stay in, but I'd probably want to replace with like the new Isang once I get that. Or Rodian, because Rodian is Rodian. Also because I would like to have on this team some Envy build up, or the purple one, because a lot of the ego that is here is purple, and this is just awesome. I do just find that he's like, oh yeah, 4 coin, 6 attack weight. This is actually, and multi-trigger tremors. That one actually just seems quite good. Wait, what am I clicking on? I'm clicking on so many things that I don't even dingle. This has gotten over 160,000. I'm sorry, what are you referring? What has gotten over 160,000?
받았습니다.
Alright, is this another 12? Path.
능력을
Oh,
기를 수
fun!
있을 거야.
I presume that requires
비록
some level of coin
그
luck just because of the
과정에서
nature
새로운
of,
수 있겠지만, 내가 세피라로서 너희가 죽지 않도록
you know,
도와줄게.
how that goes. Mirror Dungeon Dongrang is immortal. Ah! Mirror Dungeon Dongrang? Interesting. I presume on the higher difficulties because I have fought Mirror Dungeon Dongrang at points. Okay, thank you, Triple Tails at a 62% heads rate. Okay, Mersault taking damage, that's good. Okay, good job, Faust, with that. Load the good stuff. And we're just gonna immediately ding, 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 ding. I just build your Tremor, go. Mirror Dungeon is insane. I presume it gets more insane later on. And just, See, Gregor, this is how you do it. You got 60% 4 in a row. Die, 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 die. Now you're not dead, but you're good enough to dead. Okay. Why is Greg just... Greg is in a very Tailsy mood right now, I guess. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. That is a lot of red going on right there.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
Ah, let it go. Bonk, bonk. Alright, hey, look, now that he's at the almost... And he still gets a Tails in the... Okay, well, I just... Sinclair commit murder. Never mind, also get too many Tails to do murder. Funny enough, Ryoshi is getting as many heads as the people who are way more SP than her. Oh, Jesus Christ, what the hell happened to Mersault? Oh no, inner Ardor power. Oh, no, so no. Oh yeah, no passive on that one. And I've already I used my Isang to get the other identities for the current season versus the old stuff. All right, Mersault is staggered right now. That is it. Oh, they'll shoot. Damn it. Well, you can at least still hit back a bit. Ow, pain. Good pain. Oh Jesus, there's still a bunch of stuff here, and there we go. Oh. You is SP. Oh, right. Oh, yeah. Right, because that was their whole thing in library. Yes. My brain took a while to remember that was kind of their whole thing. Emotion level go up, strength go. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk.
계약 완료.
Multiple bloody pulps. It's amazing how Dark Flame basically never gets a chance to actually trigger because everything just dies too quickly in these.
생각지 못한 상황일 거야. 기회는 지금.
Just complete yeah. Alright, Marcel, earn your keep. Earn your keep around here. Bonk.
탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다.
Bonk. Bonk. Butter not usually used on. Yeah, no, it basically it will almost never actually come into play in these fights.
방금의 공격은 다른 팀에게도 보여줘야겠어요.
Question of how many bullets you more bullets used equal more clash power lost when going into ammo-less mode. Wait, what? More clash power. He used it.
정말 멋진 활약이었어.
I read something about that passive. I guess I may have misinterpreted some of the words. Oh, we got friggin' Nick. Raid over here. Okay, I haven't added the damn sound effect for the. Oh, hold on, friggin'. Hold on. Imagine this. Sorry, I need to do a thing. This was intended to be a sound effect that I did for the friggin'. For friggin' the friggin' Twitch raids now. Oh my god, this was supposed to be the. Like, imagine this played with the chibi image going on. Just imagine. Just imagine this played with the chibi image. Okay, well, the friggin'. Okay, well, the effect is a little bit lost, but goddamn. Why is sleep a thing that is crushingly upon my human form? For it destroys my ability to do anything for which I am desire of do. Thank you for the raid, though. That was very impressive. Thank you for the raid. Nyako. Oi. Has been. Oh god, hold on. Must correct. Fine. Oh. Oh. My spine feels funny, but I love it. You got. Oh, Jesus Christ. Thank you, blurry vision and my ability to misread everything. I misread that as he gets procreation and unbreakable coins, and I was just like, why is procreation a thing? Well, have you seen how he looks at people? That, yep. He will definitely procreate. You crafty bastard. Yeah, the board you ship for. Yeah, that's kind of the idea.
우리가 좀 바빠서 말이야.
That's kind of the idea here. There's good places to be, things to do, okay?
현올릴 생각보다는 바른 대로 말하는 게 신상에 좋을 거야.
Lower flappy gums meaninglessly, and I'll tear the lips from your mugs. You got a bat, use it on the skull.
Bro, 어디서 왔냐?
Speak. Who sent your plonkers after us?
우리 부선장님을 건드리고도 멀쩡하게 돌아가는 놈들이
Can't let
있을
someone
수는
who did
없지.
lay a finger on our first mate leave in one piece. You really just gonna work on it? Wait, also, wait. I didn't notice. I was too caught up in my stupid bit. I didn't notice that you said road. No, I love roud. Typos are typo. Every typo has a meaning. Every typo gives us something. It's how we have hammer time. What we need to come up with a proper definition of roud. Unless it's your specific raid, just roud. That's just the raid cry for you. Just roud, roud, roud.
그건 우리 조직에 대한 수치다.
My brain too much all over the place.
선장이 너희를 가만두지 말라고 하셨다.
Roud and Smill. Yes, Roud and Smill. Ignore that text. Wait, no, that's that. Yes, Roud and Smill. Everyone, Roud and Smill. Roud and Smill. Roud and Smill. What the hell is this voice I'm doing? You very breathing shame to our syndicate. Captain, yeah. My Captain Hook's orders, you won't leave here alive. Damn, what the? My voice is all over the place right now. Also, why is the Wizard of Oz screaming? I forgot I was tabbed into OBS. The Smill is eternal. No, just the Smill is inevitable, not eternal. Snaps fingers. Smill is inevitable. Looks like I cost 4 elixir. Thank you? I think?
거참 아름다운 의리네. 나쁘진 않은 걸.
Ain't that bloody marvelous? I like seeing the good camaraderie.
근데 혓바닥 논리라고 누가 그랬냐?
So what do I say about flapping your gums meaninglessly?
그따위 협박이 잘도 먹히겠다. 우리가 그런 거에 쫄릴 순둥이 같이 보이냐?
Think you threats to rattle us? I know tenderfoots, you stupid sons of sons of bachelors? A slightly more expensive night. Wait, how much does a
끈질기네 이것들. 기껏 부선장을 살려줬더니 고마워하지도 않고.
the crystal? What the hell is out of popcorn until further? When your actual food gets here, go dig, find worms in the ground, and that gets you some level stuff. What's a clingy bunch? We spared their first mate's life. This is the thanks we get.
스미 그 사람이 말한 게 이걸까요? 자기를 건드리면 큰일이 날 거라던
This
게.
is me, man. So we regretted if we.
아니야.
No.
치라는 건 고작 그럴 때 느끼는 감정이 아니야.
She just switch. Insane. Juvenile whining. That's not from shame.
뭐?
Huh?
함께했던 동료들이 광기 어린 선동에 전부 개죽음 당해버리고 유일하게 들리는 소리라고는 혼자 남은 내 심장 박동일 때.
When all of your mates lie dead, consumed, manipulated, and led into a meat grinder by a collective insanity of a madwoman. When you are left in that endless void where the only sound is the beating of your heart. Wait!
그리고 그 꼬락서니 속에서도 살아남고 싶다는 박동이라는 걸 알아버린 그때.
And when you realize that, your heart continues to beat because it's still desperately, pathetically clinging onto life, despite all of that.
그럴 때 느끼는 거야.
That's
치라는 건.
when you'll feel true shame.
아이 기다려봐. 너희들 배를 보니까 정말 아무것도 모르나 본데.
There's a question in the audience. Yeah, drop the question further up here. I have. Yep, we go. Give the question. Do I have a sneaky? This is the easiest way to show him. I mean, he's always. What? I'm under my desk. I mean, Golem always exists here. Why does he vanish? Wait, it's because I tell him to vanish. Why is that? That's interesting. Right, Cloud come, then he come. I forgot how I did though. Yeah. Ancient Gear Golem. Yeah, Golem there, he do that. I'm still kind of under desk. Ancient Gear Golem, yes, something, blah 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 blah. Why did I almost say blah blah boobies? Yeah, that works too. Lumber. I don't have a lumberloon. There is nothing wooden about me. There is no lumberloon. Lumberloon is a myth. Lumberloon is myth that you know we have. What in the hell am I talking about? I think I'm just going insane. I'm going back insane. Too much insanity. I've snorted too much insanos. Wait, what I say about? I can hazard you no clue what you're doing out here.
나를 살려주면 다 말해줄게.
I mean, I tell you what you need to know.
그리고
그분께도 이야기를 잘 드려보겠어.
I'll even put it in good with the boss man with the... Isn't he told to...
손해보는 장사는 아니잖아.
Lucy,
나까지
that's...
죽어버리면 그분이 오해를 하실지도
You
모르니까.
too, Unfame, we'll put in a good word if you kill me. She does not care. Many dots.
아, 그렇지. 역시 구미가 당기지.
If I get dirty,
만약
spam me
그렇게
in.
되면 너희도 기적적으로
might say,
호수를
I was
벗어날
like,
수 있지.
with your...
이런 의미도 없는 뻔한 말을 일일이 들어주는 것도 한심해.
Yeah, that seems about how that would end. I'm tired of listening to these inane, meaningless plays.
방금 저게 마지막이었죠?
That was the last one,
다시
right?
배로 복귀하면 되겠어요.
Let's get back to our ship. The ship was still as death. Its sails fluttered a forlorn dance in the winds.
관리자님이 명하는 것이라면 탄원은 어디든 무엇이든 누구든 관통해냅니다. 설령
How the hell does that work?
사랑하는 사람일지라도.
I'm confused as to how she had as much as she did there. I will not question it beyond that, though. Okay, now we're getting into the split fight and red. Alright. I'm going to be right back before continuing, though. This song has... This track has so much bass. Attack weight. Yeah, she shot a few of the... She shot some of the big wide bullets. But even still, it's just... Oh yeah, she did get one good attack off to hit multiple... Yeah. That's one of the... What is it? My brain thought of one of the best... Because usually it would be relatively pointless, but a benefit of unfocused volley being if one target dies, you're still attacking. My brain just had... That is it. Random shower thoughts of Limbus. Be right back. It almost felt like a relatively clean transition back into the game stuff. Mwah. I have M-rake. I have M-rake? I have M-rake. Make return. Easily amused. Don't know why. That just was easy amusement to me. Okay, hold on. Let me just. Hold on. Checking things here. Keep trying. It'll work soon. It's not the working. It's the noise. I like the noise. Begin with that. When flipping coin that can will not have either. Yeah, does that? If it's unit. If this unit equipped defense bills for the first time this encounter, or if unit spent all or or staggered at the end of the turn, reload it. Savage trigger rather than gain damage spirit. Unruly spirit. The better thought. Yeah, this. It's you. Well, look. I'm sorry, but I'm just. You're a different type of thumb. You are the thumb that I gave name to. Also, very genuinely, I do not know why that image just does things for me. When unit has I'm trying to. One unit has trigger around plus one convertible coins of unbreakable kind of skill coins when trigger again. When this unit. Jesus Christ, where's the passive that says about we're spending? Your character. So, there are other thumb characters, it's just the uniform. It is just the uniform. Go back to Library of Ruina, the thumb made an appearance in there. There's also a Thumb Sinclair. Where the hell is that? Okay, hold on. At 8+ spend convert. If the USB is faster, deal more damage. Where is all the? Love this. The thumb uniform. It just. The everything about it is very good. Also, how many tongues have you ripped out is a question. Overheat. Where is overheat? Overheat. There we go. Loses effect when unit gains savage. Loses its effect when gains savage trigger. NMSU, but. Base attack skills lose cumulative number of trigger market savage trigger. Wait, this is effect when unit gains savage trigger. Love the thumb. It is very just there. I like the aesthetic. I don't like everything that they are. Just they're a little bit too rulesy and a little bit too tongue rip-outy. Skills lose cumulative clash power max 10. How are we gonna the following effects? Cumulative rounds spent gain a protection for every 10% missing HP. On Clash, lose unbreakable coins of unit's base. Deal 75%. Deal plus 75% plus missing HP percent on self percent. Jesus Christ, numbers. Max 150. Oh, okay. Love them. Yeah, the Mafia aesthetic, yes. The stylized Mafia. 20+ spent deal HP percentage difference damage. Okay. Max 50% damage targets with higher remaining HP percentage, max 50% except Ego Skill. I'm presuming Ego Skill, that means that Ego Skill do not do thing. Friggin' much.
받았습니다.
Friggin' the much. Thrill of Friday night all alone watching Mafia movies. I've definitely experienced Friday night alone many times in my lifetime. Mafia movies, that is the no. That is the no factor. So, something's been bothering me. Is it the fact that we got a giant whale making earthquake vibrations? Isn't it weird how they all seem so certain? That if we kept going this way, we'd run into some other huge disaster.
특이할 점은 아닙니다.
Hey, Marcel, don't ignore the fact that I was just being weird over your Mafia outfit. There's nothing. There's nothing of note, manager. It is but a byproduct of their firm belief in their advantage over us. Get an ordinary clash power back via the crushbound power ego for 3-6 scenes. And that, well, to be the later fights or boss stages, I can imagine doing that, or mirror dungeon type stuff. Also, wait, that is specifically clash power, correct? So that is only, correct me if I'm wrong, that is only clash power, that's not final power. So if the clash is won, it will still retain the proper stuff, right? So you flip the coins, you get the clash power out of that. If you still win the clash completely normally, you have normal plus all the other benefits, correct? Am I reading that right? Yes, thank you. I'm glad I have knowledgeables within here. Okay. Mersault, I'm learning about you. I have observed an oddity, however. They have installed numerous spikes on the lower side of their ship's hull. Numerous spikes. Is this to ward off the bigots?
백끼리의 충돌을 대비한 것 아닌가?
Are they not for ramming other vessels?
해상 그런 일이 왕왕 있다고 들었다.
I've heard that such tactics were occasionally used in naval combat.
충각을 노렸다기에는 위치가 배 바닥에 중점적으로 몰려 있었고 부식의 정도를 보았을 때 설치한 지 그리 오래되진 않아 보인다.
They were installed far too low in the water to be useful as a means of ramming another ship. It can be extrapolated from the metal's level of corrosion of the spikes concentrated on the keel of this boat. I've been installed recently. I was debating, but my brain wanted to say ship, not boat.
배 밑바닥을 보았다고?
How did you see the keel of the boat? He's a special man.
가까우니 맑아서 보였다.
The water was clearer up close than it appeared from a distance.
밑에서 무언가가 올라오려는 걸 막고 싶었던 걸까요?
Maybe they were trying to stop something from climbing up to the ship?
아니 배 바닥을 향해 돌진하는 물고기는 상상이 잘 안 되는 걸. 유리창이 돌진하는 참새도 아니고.
Imagine the fish would swim blindly into the keel of the boat. So not birds crashing into windows. Some fish be very stupid.
Doi.
Doi is special, not stupid.
별거 아닐 수도 있잖아. 해적들은 미신 같은 거 잘 믿는다며. 그런 장식 아니야?
Maybe it was nothing. You know how superstitious pirates can be. And what if it was like a good luck charm?
Good luck. Doi is Doi. Doi is Doi, and he's only racist towards Koreans for some reason.
역시 그 파일럿 배리와 통행을 해야 했나.
Tag along.
파우스트 씨, 알고 있는 거 없어?
Know anything about this Faust?
관련된 정보는 아직 업데이트되지 않았습니다.
What did you do to him? You tried to make him speak a language he didn't understand, and he resents you for it. Why are you turned on? Sorry, there was a random tangent. I have a USB splitter, just that sits on my desk for extra USB here, and it's one of those where you can press a button to actually turn on or off the USB ports. One of them that I have not had anything plugged into in God knows how long was just turned on for no seeming reason. Hold on, God, I'm sorry about that. I need to get like a dye or something to do it something quieter. I appear to have hold on. Ugh. I always hate it when my D20 wanders off. I didn't lose it. It wandered off somewhere. It's not my fault. This is somehow not my fault. Ugh.
No pertinent information has been updated.
포수의 규칙을
The
유념하며
most we
나아가는
can do
것이
is
최선인 것 같군요.
ensure that we do not violate the law, any laws of the Greek.
Words hard. Thus concluded our journey to the Lobotomy Corporation branch with the variable coordinates pilot gave us. Paranoia of the unknown weighing heavily on our shoulders. After an indeterminate amount of time, I misread that as intermediate for a moment. Indeterminate.
오티스, 방향타를 좌현으로 돌려야 할 것
Otis will
같아요.
have to steer the ship port side.
뭐?
What? What? Otis, who was looking out ahead from the bow the ship whipped around, whatever Faust said seemed to have
hit her unexpectedly.
어이, 몇십 분 전만 해도 이
It's been an
구역을
hour since you told us
직선으로
that we'll have
빠르게
to cross
지나가야
this
한다고
zone
말하지 않았나?
in a straight line.
예측했던 속도에 도달하지 못했습니다. 이대로 이 구역을 벗어나게 되면 다음 구역의 파도를 맞이할 겁니다.
We are falling short of our target speed. At our current rate, we will be struck by the next zone's waves as soon as we exit here.
그게 이번 구역의 빌어먹을 규칙인가?
Is that the damn law of this zone?
맞습니다.
Indeed. God damn it.
해적과의 전투가 빠르게 끝마쳐지긴 했지만 시간이 지체되었던 건 다르지 않았으니까요. 변동 좌표가 안내하는 내용이 바뀌었습니다.
As our encounter with the pirates was rapidly resolved, we still fell the variable coordinates now points to a different route.
여기서 얼마나 더 썩어야 하는 거지?
How much time are we going to have to waste here?
안내대로라면 약 3일 정도의 우회 항로를 이용해야겠군요.
Ah, days. Lovely.
According to the variable coordinates, the necessary roundabout pass will cost us 3 more days.
I'm right there with you, Otis. Otis bit her lip with discontent before suddenly turning in my direction.
관리자님, 이번 작전의 속도를 증진하는 것과 더불어 관리자님께서 중하게 여기셨던 LCCB 대원들의 구출 및 신병 확보 확률을 올리기 위한 묘안을 제안하고 싶습니다.
I feel like we need to get a second, third, and/or fourth, fifth opinion on this one.
Executive Manager, I have a genius plan. Plan will not only accelerate this operation, but also increase the chances of securing and rescuing the lives of LCCB agents.
Also, hello, Hidden Remy, by the way. I don't know if you're actually listening, but thank you, ModView, for informing me that you're lurking.
적어도 3일이라는 시간을 지체한 후까지 그들이 건강한 상태로 있을 것이라는 보장은 없습니다.
If we were to waste 3 more days at sea, there is a very little guarantee
There will be. Friggin' my mouth is doing funky things I do not like. Well, what's the plan?
배를 돌리지 않는 것입니다.
If we keep going forward, isn't that? With that, oh, to slowly raise the acceleration level. I feel like this was. Was this not explicitly bad idea? I feel like this was very explicitly a bad idea. Did I do any Arknight polls yet? That doesn't exist for 3 more days! Unless you mean thing in Arknights, in which case I don't... My involvement with Arknights is 0. ... exclamation. How do I poll that which does not exist?
Okay, done.
No! No is such a lovely trap word. I love my trap words. I need to set more trap words. That's just funny to watch people step on the trap words and accidentally trigger their messages to be read. I need to go back to what I did where it was all trap words. Yeah, we're gonna do an all trap word at some point.
뭐라고요?
What? Yes, Virgilius.
제정신인가요?
Are you nuts?
파도가 올 것이라는 걸
You're
미리
setting
알고
right into the waves.
그
You
안으로
know that.
들어가겠다고요? 파도에 대해서는 나도 들은 것들이 있다 물게. 모를 줄 알았나?
I know what the waves are,
네
Sylvie.
녀석도 파도를 겪고
I'm not
이겨낸
as
경험이
ignorant of the
많았을
Great Lakes as you
거라고
might think. You've had plenty of experience weathering and conquering waves as well, haven't you?
그야 당연하죠.
Yeah, but
하지만 그건 정보가 부족해서 어쩔 수 없이 맞닥뜨린 파도들이었어요.
that's because they were
알고
unavoidable.
지나간 적은 한 번도 없다고요.
Because we lacked enough information to take the roundabout path. I've never sailed knowingly into the waves before.
하지만 이겨냈던 거지?
But you still prevailed, didn't you? Why? There's a time and a place to trust a war criminal. This is not one of them.
심지어 지금처럼 무한한 목숨이 아니던 시기에도 말이지. 그건
And that was when
우리가
you didn't
충분히
have someone
이겨낼
to
수
bring you
있음을
back.
의미한다.
I say this is well within our capabilities.
더불어 작전 속도의 단축과 관리자님 그리고 소수 졸개가 원했던 구출 확률 증가까지 얻는다.
So plan is go forward, dime anytime.
Otis used a psycho. Besides, there's an added benefit of accelerating our mission, and the higher possibility of rescue that the executive manager and a few underlings wanted.
이스마일, 너는 우리가 지지부진하던 게 영 마음에 들지 않았던 것만 같은데. 3일간 일광 건조라도 하고 싶어졌나?
It was clear to me that you, Ishmael, weren't so happy with how slow our progress has been. What is it? Did you suddenly gain a yearning for a 3-day sunbathing break? Instead of responding to Otis's sarcastic remark, Ishmael squinted in the direction the boat was speeding in. Alright. Figure this out.
물결, 냄새, 속도, 색깔. 회전 중인 흐리고 비린 청색 호수. 직접 겪어본 호수는 아니지만 저 호수의 파도에 작살난 배들은 많았다는 건 알아요.
Times. The odor, the speed, color. That lake over there is the blue whirling lake of Merkin Fish Reek. I haven't suffered its waves before, but I know many ships that have, many of which are now lying at the bottom of that lake.
그게
Fine.
우리가 되지 않으면 될
As long
뿐이다.
as we don't join them. You.
저 만일 갔다가요. 아니다 싶으면 다시
생각해보니까
돌아와도 되잖아요.
It feels like so much for us.
그렇지 않나요?
We can just go back the way we came, right?
다시 돌아간다고요?
Back the.
이 호수에는 왔던 길로 되돌아간다는
There's
개념이
no such thing
없단 말이에요.
as going back in this lake.
어떻게 할까요, 단테?
Your decision, Dante. Let's try following Otis' plan. Oh, good, Dante. Well, you're the one who goes into pain when they die. Clockhead has to deal with the pain.
구역의 경계를 넘어 지정한 호수로 갑니다.
Crossing the zone's borders to the target lake.
맙소사. 오티스 씨,
Otis,
당신의 생각에
you better be
맞아
right.
들어야 할 거예요.
As soon as those words left Ishmael's mouth, there was a flash in the sky. Thunder?
비가 몰아치네요.
It's really starting to pour.
태풍의 눈깔 아니다.
They're in the eye of the storm. Wait, the sky was clear just a minute ago. God, my ability to speak is deteriorated. How could this?
이미 파도가 밀려왔다는 거예요, 관리자님.
The waves are already here, manager.
재미있는 볼거리였어. That was an entertaining display.
Well, you're on this boat, I guess. You know what? You're confident you're not.
가론, 슬슬 그 기능을 사용해 볼까? 가론, this seems like a good opportunity to test that function.
버티기 모드
Okay.
전환.
Switching to endure mode. That's when reality began to sink in. What had happened to, what happens to, and what will happen to everyone and everything that enters the lake without preparation for what is to come. What should we do now, Ishmael? I feel like this could have been discussed a little bit ahead of time.
대호수에 처음 항해를 시작하는 풋내기 선언이라면 한 번쯤 들었던 말이 있죠.
There's this adage that every greenhorn sailor from the Great Lake hears before they set their first sail.
만약 네가 어떤 파도가 일지 모르는 호수 속에 갇히게 된다면 믿어야 하는 건 단 하나다.
There's but one thing you can count on if you find yourself in an unfamiliar lake whose waves are alien to you. Colossal wave rises to its crest before us.
몬타베. 조금이라도 늦게 돼지고 싶다면 무기를 꺼내두는 편이 좋을 거다.
Yes, I see. Ready your weapons if you want to delay the
그건
inevitable.
너의 항해 실력도 말리까지 보는 길잡이 실력도 동료들 간의 끈적이는 유대감도 아니다.
It's not your sailing prowess, your far-seeing eyes of a pathfinder, or the unbreakable bond between you and your mates.
많은 이들이 이것을 견디지 못하고 호수 밑바닥에 스스로를 제물로
Many
삼는
sailors fail to endure this trial and instead choose to become sacrifices to the depths of the lake.
뭐예요? 뭐가 기어 올라오고 있는 거예요?
Somebody's climbing onto our ship!
그저 어떠한 혼돈과 떨림에도 제정신을 유지할 수
Trust in
있는
nothing but your own
의지를
resolve
믿어야 한다.
to hold steadfast in the face of terror, in the face of calamity. Hunter. I'm looking at this mass and I'm just saying, where is the beginning and end of the wood? And also, how creative would you would have to get so unbelievably creative for that to even start to work?
고작 호수가 너 따위에 잠잠해질지는 모르겠지만
Why does there have to be an end? I'm just saying, your creativity would need to be very high. Oh, the Raging Lake. And you are very creative. Yeah, I know you're creative, which is why I'm not entirely doubtful, but I'm just like, there is many layers of who, what, when, why, and how that I don't understand in this case. The Raging Lake. Though the Raging Lake may remain indifferent to the will of your meager existence. What? The leashes? No, what the flippy? Is this? Oh no, this is still just regular encounter. Wave 1 of 2. Oh, whoop, wrong button. We're gonna let Mersault do a little bit of normal stuff before doing Savage Trigger Mark here. Or it's a great inappropriate situation for such a thing. You know, fair enough. It can be done. Well, where there's a will, there's a way. I simply need enlightenment, is what I'm getting at here. I require some level of enlightenment. Go, Sinclair! Go, Sinclair! Good job, Sinclair! Go, Gregor! Good job, Gregor! God damn it, Gregor. You couldn't have landed another heads anywhere. Well, my question, how long until we have to fight just the actual thing that is there? Ding, 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 ding. I have a strange feeling. Oh, we have some level of thinking on us. Pop. Pop. Good job, Sinclair. Good job, Mersault. Good. Wave 2. That's a big one. Take 1 damage per count. Take +1 damage per count. Oh, wait. Oh, inflict sinking for shit. I thought those were passives on the creature itself. I'm dumb. My brain saw stuff. And I should not have seen. Screw it. Get that one. Go. Good. Legging Reef. Okay, well, goddamn. The big one is just going all over Ryosho. Pop the dart. That, you know what? Dark Flame is actually going to have a chance to, okay, Ryosho is staggered. And Mersault, and you know what? It's dead regardless. And you still have half of your trigger mark round. Okay, Ryosho is getting beaten the hell up by the one. Why did the thing itself go flash red? All right, Jesus Christ, she got eviscerated. What the? I'll have to maintain the hopelessness. Hopefully we're fine. I know it says hopeless, but yeah, that's expected. Oh my God! Oh God! Why is this thing actually? We need to inflict some level of. Oh my Jesus Christ! Sinclair's dead. We need to inflict burn on it for the Dark Flame to actually do anything. Mersault, you couldn't have. Okay. We got more Dark Flame on it a bit. Yeah, just keep stacking Dark Flame and some level of regular. Why did Dark Flame do nothing? Well, Sinclair is dead. Ryosho is all but dead. Gregor is staggered. Oh boy, this thing has done its number. Hey, you know what? Should be fine this time around. I think, I hope. Oh yeah, you're doomed. You're nice and oh yeah, Mersault, please just avenge your fellow thumb. Avenge your fellow thumb.
오늘도 정말 멋진
Wow, that was a lot of dying that could be. That was a lot of dying.
세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
저것을 대체 무엇으로 불러야 할지도 감이 잡히지 않는 무렵.
Well, the lake has suddenly become a lot more treacherous. No words come to mind, right? Goldman.
No words come to mind to rightly describe that creature.
Your character. That was your character. You chose a yeah, you chose the right one. Look, can we? Based on previous designs, I think you'd be closer to Thumb Sinclair in your design, just because. I mean, maybe I'm misjudging you. I don't think you've ever been one to be like the hyper, overwhelmingly large muscle man persona on that one. That ain't even a slight at you, that is just... The build of Mersault is very big, very muscular, to a point where you rarely see anyone with that.
호수 밑에 사는 정체불명의 것들은 고래라는 이름으로 불리죠. 그 안에서 나오는 것들은 인어에 속하고요.
Oh. Ah, that's how the names go.
The unfathomable entities inhabiting the depths of the lakes are called whales, and those that emerge from them are called mermaids.
구멍 손바닥 고래. 정말이지. 마주치고 싶지 않은 고래였는데.
What you pick for this? That is the you. Okay, gotcha. You are specifically Thumb Salt. That is specifically the you.
That's the whale of the porous hand. Yeah, it definitely seems right. I was really hoping to avoid that one.
Is that one of the whales they were talking about at U-Corp? That one seemed like nothing.
인어가 이렇게 배를 습격해서 공격하기도 하나요? 그리고 어릴 때 본 책에서 읽었던 거
I read about this once as a child.
너무나 다르게
These look
생겼는데.
anything like how it is in the books.
인어라.
Mermaids.
어릴 때 형이 인어가 그렇게 무섭다며 자기 전에 겁을 주곤 했었는데.
I still remember the horrible bedtime stories my brother used to tell me about them.
그러니까
So
이런 것들을 잡아서 향수인지 뭔지를
films out of these things.
베르, 이번에야말로 좀 도와주지.
Verdi, isn't this a good time for you to lend us a hand for once?
잊었어?
Really?
저 양반 K사에서
It's the guy who's practically spectating like a bison there when we got slaughtered by a cake. He, to be fair, in that instance, he didn't just stand by. I'm relatively certain he was basically actively encouraging you to get slaughtered as discipline back then. Slightly different.
아, 간간히 멀리서 손까지 흔들어주기도 했어요. 아마 제 손목이 부러지고 있었을 때라 손을 흔들어.
He did wave at us though,
못했지만요.
but I couldn't wave back because my wrists were getting snapped in half.
물론 나라고 메피스토 팰레스가 침몰할 때까지 손 하나 까딱 안 하고 있진 않겠지.
Of course, I won't sit idly by as Mephistopheles sinks, if it ever comes to that. But
내가 나설 때는 딱 한순간이다.
know that I will only take action under a very particular set of circumstances.
너희가 모조리 전멸당하고 적들이 관리자의 머리를 박살낸 뒤 그 시침과 분침을 떼어가기 전에
In which all of you are decimated. The enemies have crushed the manager's head and are about to tear the hands off that clock.
Are you serious right now? He can't understand you, Dante!
회사의 귀한 자원을 제가 눈앞에서 가만히 뺏길 수는 없지 않습니까, 단테?
I can't just allow them to take the company's precious assets right before my eyes now, can I?
Also, you mentioned food. I am hungry. God damn it.
그러니 아쉽게도 내가 나서는 장면은 너희가 죽고 난 그
Where your food? Have you considered refrigerator?
So I'm afraid that you won't see me step in before every single one of you are dead.
길잡이 씨, 실력 좋다는 거 좀 부풀려진 게 아니었을까?
Are you really trying to... Rodian, my beloved, are you really trying to use the very obvious bait to bait him into doing stuff for you? Mr. Guide, are you really as good as they say? Maybe the stories about you are just tall tales, you know?
그것은 아니요.
That's no. Do not, Don.
그건 아니야.
Yeah, that's just no. Two previous victims of Virgilius interjected. Oh right, I forgot he's had his way with you two. That's why you two are. Albeit in hollow voices, to Batrodia's rather dangerous remark.
그러니 저것들을 마저 쓸어버리든 같이 여정의 동반자로
So either
합류시키든
take them out,
알아서
welcome them
하라고.
aboard with open arms, or whatever. I'm leaving it up to all of you.
There's no one to mention food. I have been hungry for the past
나를
hour.
들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만
So, you know, you have not made me hungry. You have simply enhanced the hunger that growls within my bowels.
잘 놀다 간다. 회수하지 않은 탄피는 팁이다.
Keep any bullet casings I missed. Consider them a tip. You want? Yes, congratulations. You did a lot of friggin' oh my god, everyone dead. The waves too. More reading. Interesting. But yeah, this is the one where I would think appearance-wise might suit you more slightly. Because that usually you're like, I know you have the attachment to Marcel, but you usually go with the thinner frames of stuff. Also, this is little German boy, so that is also partially for it. Oh. Wait, what's your passive here? Oh. How does that work with Ty? Soon going to meet the DPS check. Don't worry, I have other options. I either have we can go to my depression team, or after pumping some stuff, I may or may not have like this is a team I've only used in the mirror dungeon. We may or may not have like the full-on rupture go. If we need DPS, we have DPS. What else do I even have? I think this is just everyone who has syncing on them at all. This is non-magical girl charge. This is anything with tremor. Is he playfully confident and witty? None of them are playful. The thumb is very strict discipline. You speak out of turn, you willingly give up your tongue, you fail a mission and survive, you're shooting yourself. I mean, quite literally, that's not even exaggeration. Hold on, that is legitimately not even exaggeration. Hold on, we go here. No, Peter. Where's the line? Not Dante's nuts. Because Mafia, yeah, Mafia on steroids for the family. Sinclair. Where are the line? How do you, one second, how do you view the lines? Identity archive, main story. How do you view the character lines? Dialogue, there's a dialogue button? Oh my god, that is tiny button. Where is it? Oh, I saw defeat whale. Yeah.
탓할 것도 없이 제 몫을 못했으니 부족함의 대가를 치러야죠.
Yeah, not exactly playful. Pass failed. Wait, where's pass failed? 1 second. You mean check failed or check failed? You mean?
책임을 다하지 못했으니 그에 맞는 벌을.
There are two triggers for him to shoot himself. Yeah, there is not a lot of playfulness there. Not a whole lot of the playfulness. God, Isang looks so even more depressed than normal in this one. Does he ever not use it? Correct. Well, to be fair, we just looked at 2 failure things. Yes, he does use the. Funny enough, he actually rarely uses his ammo. Hey, what does his uptie do? Unique tremor. Clash power +1. Unused steel temperature. That's a bit. Unique tremor base power +2. Yeah, he does indeed shoot people, but he's also when attacking people.
요즘
The thumb is just not very fun people. They are very mafia. Don't mind. I was still very surprised, even though it's not surprising, in in Library of Ruina, what's her name? The female thumb who speaks out of turn is like, oh, you're speaking to someone above you. And she just it's like, yep, tongue go. He doesn't shoot, but he still uses the ammo, just in a different way. Has to be different. Hold on. They use the guns fancy way. They don't actually use it with range, but they use it. They use it. Score ammo from the flame ammo rune. Weird concept of the it seemed to be the weird thing of ammo that is not designed to be fired from range, but instead designed to enhance melee fight.
사냥감인가 몸이.
Oh, more. Okay, we got that hand is still on deck. Wave 1 of 4. Okay, this is going to be a long fight. And last one, oh god, last one did not end well. Hold on. Yeah, build some ultra. Good. Please get some tails. Thank you. Good. Good, Ryoshu. Good, Ryoshu. Put the burn on them. Put burn on them. Make them go. Make them make the funny fish faces. Also, Ryoshu solo. We're not doing that one as a test. Good.
탈출 개체 확인.
Go, Thumbclair. Use that ammo. Use the ammo. Oh. Bonk, bonk. God, even early on in the fight, I know that does more with the whole scorch tremor triggering. The lovely screams. The lovely scream. Oh, the hand takes a little bit of damage when they all die. Okay. Use the lesser, actually, use the lesser skills, except for you're not even gonna get to use it. Use the lesser skills, not waste them. The hand takes a little bit of damage. Boop. Yep. Give us more. God damn it! There's a big one. It's only gonna be a 2 attack wipe. That's fine enough, I guess. Where did all your own tremor go? Okay, I'm not gonna. Yeah. We have enough on us that it should be. Sorry, just hearing Gregor through all the chaos. Good. Oh, good. The big one is not causing problems this time around. Asthma. God damn it! Never mind. It's freaking stop. Holy crap! 153. What? Well. Slight overkill to use both of their skill 3s on that? Potentially. But this thing caused problems last time, and therefore I don't want to risk it causing more. Go, Mersault, kill this thing. Kill this thing good. Kill the gloopy fish. Not quite a kill, but I think Sinclair will... Oh, nope. Ryoshu is there for cleanup. There's gonna be... Oh god, there's more biggins. She's got another skill 3 though. And we've got more... Okay, we got more gun stuff. You're low on fuel.
deciding which one to do. Boop, 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 boop. Screw it. I think that's good enough. You know, it's actually very fun playing this game. Even, okay, disregard the fact that I normally play without noise in the first place. But even for, like, just not pressing win rate, hearing the individual, like, dung, 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 is a very satisfying thing to hear. And bonk. Alright, Mersault is still just in the middle of evaporating. Oh, this is overkill and a half. Oh, wait, never mind. It is using all three. Well, we got some fried fish, and Mersault now is just at the savage rounds. Oh, good guard. And overkill and a half. Alright, Mersault is now in... Mersault has engaged ass-kicking mode by removing hats. I'm gonna save the gun. Gunshot. Save the gunshot. Character. It is a bit of a massive difference to Dante's little kicking or little ticking, and yeah, okay, yeah, Mersault is officially in ass-kicking mode. The fight has gone on long enough. Rage base the hell out of you. I haven't put him on. I do have him, but I haven't put him on yet. Literally on fire. Well, he took his hat off. And he has switched from the Scorch rounds to the Savage Scorch rounds, or whatever they are. I don't remember the name exactly. Bonk. Bonk.
약화되는 것 같습니다.
Bonk. Bonk. Okay, one dead. Final one. And technically, yes, but it's the unrelenting spirit. Savage trigger mark is what they are, not savage. Yeah. Use all the weak ones. Save the attack weight, use the lesser skills for now, and go. It says, Dante, I think they fell asleep. Hey, he's talking about the sinners, not Dante himself. Jesus Christ! Alright. Hold on. Is that gonna be... That might be a perfectly timed for attack weight 3. The Fireface Gregor is mine. Ugh. That's actually one of them that I just got from random chance pulls. Alright, time to use the... Now we get to fire the bullet. This is neutral. Jesus Christ.
I think at least they're referring to us.
Lucky. Well, in one way lucky, in other hand, money be thrown at me, but I did get that one just by random chance. I didn't even know it was a thing, and some people are like, oh my god, lucky, very good burn, team. And I'm just like, yes, very good burn. Alright, Mersault, ass kick time! And just every so often you hear the grunts. Due to Dante and Dante. Oh, right, gotcha. Okay. Got it. Okay, he needs to fuel back up. This fight has gone on a while. 235. I don't even see that thing do that much damage in mirror dungeons, because the fights don't go on that long, I guess. Dante do the shenanigans announce it. Yeah, it's a Project Moon game. Everything is to be assumed as an actual canon thing. No, he's got, well... What are you guys even weak to? Oh, you're fatal to pierce, which is why the Dark Flame bullet is doing as much as it is as well. Okay. How much tremor do you have on you? I literally can't tell right now. Yeah, screw it, we're good. Do that for the sake of that, and let's see, watch Mersault have his fun way with Fish Boy. Jesus. Oh, the coins got power up because of the burn count, I think. Oh, God. And not done. Oh, that was with and you finish it off by going tails. Anything is possible. How is this one an easier fight? I guess the build-up was... Okay. Good job, Sinclair. Okay, the hand is... Oh, it's leaving. Okay, it's good. The nail girl, bring the... Oh, wait, the...
패치 성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건
Silent Girl was...
기쁜
I
거야.
mean, Silent Girl... It's a fun... Whale of the poorest hand... Whale of the poorest hand mermaid. Wait, whale, mermaid? It's a both? I did not have to do that noise, but I wanted to. And now... Girl... Wait. Thanks, autocorrect. I totally meant bring. Look, autocorrect screws up text, and then my brain fixes autocorrect text.
이제 몇 마리 남았죠?
Left.
전부 처리했다.
None.
그럼 이것이 마지막이겠네요.
And this is the last one. There's something off about those mermaids that crawled out of the whale. But channel redeems are so expensive. That's because they are... What kind of inflation? That's because they full-on switched the model, which is not something I want. I don't want them happening all that often, and they already happen more than enough. I need to make some level of cheaper ones relating to like text-to-speech and stuff, but for switching models, yeah, I want that to be kind of a thing, especially like she'd be full-on I have to change positioning of stuff for. Not to mention during collabs as well, that some of those... I specifically think Summon the Void might have a chance to crash weaker computers of people I'm collabing with, depending. So, you know. The inflation is a thing to keep that under control. Random bury the light. I appreciate. Do the copy pasta once. Burying the light with that. Bury the light for okay. I'm just gonna put it this way. For me, being someone who has never played a Devil May Cry outside of the demo of the garbage one, and by the garbage one I mean DMC Devil May Cry that doesn't even have the proper actual characters. The amount of Devil May Cry around here, and also the fact that I've literally like I listened to I have it listed 1,500 subscribers is what Devil May Cry is when Devil May Cry gets played. 1,500 subscribers. Don't do the alt. Don't make 300 alts. I own all the Devil May Cries. I bought them when they were on sale, like there was a Capcom sale or something. So I actually want to play them, but like just it is amazing that next 500 alts. No. But like not only for me having never played a Devil May Cry game outside of the garbage one, which, by the way, I want to start. Cry combo system, roll and move set. I mean, okay, that makes some level of sense with the whole increased variety to keep the, you know, the rankings of that one. Yeah, I can definitely. Thumb, how much of Roland's fighting did you even see it near the end of that? Something Wolf from DMC. Inspiration, I guess. I'm sure Thumb would be able to tell, but no, I do find it hilarious. Me never played Devil May Cry. Meanwhile, also Beowulf. Fair enough. It was a good enough friggin' song for me to warrant singing it during the 1,000 subscriber karaoke DMC 6. Now, autocorrect is a hell of a thing, and so is misclicking. But yeah, I friggin' for me to actually sing it during the 1,000 subscriber 24-hour stream karaoke opener. That I'm surprised it was that. Not to mention all the helium singings. Mermaids. Were they human once? Oh, wait, did I even read that past line? A feeling not so different from looking at an abnormality or a distortion. Thank you.
제 설명이 부족했겠네요.
I guess I should have explained better.
단순히 밑바닥에 산다고 해서 고래라는 이름이 붙여지지는 않아요. 고래라는 것들은
Oh. Turned Virgil into you. And then actual Virgil happened. Then some aspects of Virgil go into Loland, and then you get some that go into actual Virgil, and we have the actual Dante, but Dante is a clockhead instead of sexy pizza boy. Yeah, artistic interpretations. Not every creature that lives in the depths of the Great Lakes are called whales. Whale specifically refers to
호수에서 인간을 숙주로 삼는 모든 것들을 통틀어 부르는 단어.
everything in the Great Lake that can parasitize human. Parasitize? I like that word. As horrific as a concept as parasites are in general, parasitize is a fun word.
고래가 인어들을 낳는 거죠.
And whales give birth to mermaids. And where do the mermaids come from?
파도에 밀려온 고래에 먹힌 거예요. 우리도 비슷한 꼴이 될 수도 있고요.
They're people devoured by whales that came to the waves. That came with the waves. There's no guarantee that we won't meet the same fate.
알겠죠. 어쩌면 관리자님이 되돌리는 건 아무 소용이 없을지도 모른다고요.
I am presuming. Wait, what? Oh, physical copy too. Oh, damn. And also, just a bouncing arbiter. I honestly could not tell which arbiter it was at that side of thing. But at that level of cutesification, you know. See. Now you know why you could turn the clock all day and fail to bring us back. Zenna is light yellow, is a darker yellow. Okay, those two are relative to each other, and not everyone. Okay, let's just say someone does a fan art of the thing. The exact shades of yellow may not be the exact same RGB code. I see now. I don't see, Dante. I don't see. Also, it doesn't help that the motion is very quick, and therefore I can't. It's a boing, 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 boing. Oh wait, hold on. If I tab out, it freezes. The waves will be unrelenting, unbatting. Also, funny fuzzy pauldrons. Sorry, I was admiring the boinga 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 boinga. I enjoy boinga boinga. And Ishmael, who had already weathered and braved these endless crashing waves, starting to snap strand by strand. It's less so strand by strand, and more so every so often we get a snip across a group of strands.
내게는 반드시 이뤄야 할 목표가 있고.
Ah, focus on the Limbus company. Oh, you clearly do not understand how we do things around here. You clearly do not understand how things are done around here. This has been an oddly focused stream to get through as many nodes in 3 hours and 20 minutes as we have. This has been excessively focused. This is above average foci. I have a mission that I can't fail.
그걸 방해하는 것들은 전부 없애서
That stands in my way.
곤두박질 치면서 부서지는 한이 있더라도.
You've already killed many a thing, my lady. You've killed many a thing already. I'm not doubting you'll kill more things. Hold on, hold on. Oh.
I've never stretched in such a way where specifically my armpits felt that weird. Even if I were to stumble, even if every part of me were to fall apart, I'll see it through to the end.
집념과 투쟁심. 모험을 시작할 때 나쁘지 않은 준비물이지.
Well, that face always gives me the utmost confidence that you are 100% trustworthy and not at all someone I should be suspicious of, judgmental. The face of a trustworthy lady. Give that woman your bank account password. Determined and ferocious. Both good attitudes to have when setting sail on adventure. Oh, is Xana not having yellow accents in there? Okay, that one I had kind of forgotten. Oh my god, the boinga boinga. Yeah, okay, that looks incredibly. These are two very different styles of things I am seeing here. You know, I had thought the yellow hair thing was but my brain was another ding dong. You know.
본격적인 항해는 지금부터일 테니.
Because our voyage is just getting started. Ow. What's that response here? Thank you so much, damage it will deal. Yay! Thank you for giving me that tip, game.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만 이번엔 그 귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞았군.
Actually, yeah, damn it, decently sizable. Like
회수하지 않은 탄피는
half of her damage was done by 2 attacks. I'm surprised Sinclair doesn't do more considering he has attacks that do better damage against them, but meh. This is completely pointless. Do I hold on, do I actually still get that? Oh, I'm just not getting reward anymore. It's just going to nothingness because I have claimed everything. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, well, we got the image change. Cruise party? Is that what we're calling this? What the? I love moving 2 pixels. With that, either way, continuation, and this one's a reading.
호수의 물.
The lake.
호수를 바라볼 때마다 늘 일렁이는 모습에 내가 보여.
2 pixel money tongue? Actually, you know what? That is a way. Look into the waters. I see my shimmering reflection.
호수가 아무리 달라져도 물 위에 비친 내 모습은 늘 일그러져 있으니 오히려 찌그러지고 일렁거리는 게 내 진짜 모습 아닐까?
Maybe I'm just as refracted and twisted like my reflection in the water. It doesn't matter which lake we're on. They always look so warped, so unstable. Tick tick. I happened upon Ishmael's musings around the time we were on our way to the elusive lobotomy court branch of the Great Lake. It had been a while since our last disastrous incident.
호수에 비춰온 뒤틀린 모습들이 사실은
Maybe my distorted reflections are
거울이었던
just
것일지도 모르지.
me. Even from a distance, it was evident that Ishmael was gazing down at her own reflection in the water. I rested my wandering feet and decided to watch her for a moment. I wanted to see what Ishmael was looking at together.
손에 피가 맺혔었지.
My hands were healing, bleeding.
소금물이 들어가서 쓰라렸고 당장이라도 그걸 넣지 않으면 정신이 나갈 정도로 아팠는데.
Salt water seeped into my gaping wounds. It hurt so much. So much that I thought I might faint if I didn't let go.
놓을 수 없었어.
But I couldn't.
나는 무엇을 놓고 싶지 않았던 걸까?
What was I holding on to? Fish.
Dante, why?
관리자님, 와보셔야겠습니다.
Executive Manager, there is a matter that requires your attention.
같습니다.
We're approaching our next coordinates. Oh, great. Okay.
저도 보죠.
I'll go see too. Oh, you're done reminiscing on yourself. Ishmael woke from her introspection and straightened herself. She strode towards it. Man, trying to read a word like introspection as it comes up? Not a great idea.
앞에는 뭐가 있죠?
What's up ahead?
눈앞에 보이는 것과 레이더 상에 잡히는 것은
The radar's caught the radar, not raider. Radar's caught something. We have visual on
한 척의 배뿐이다.
a solitary ship.
그리고 이번 호수에서의 대기는 3시간인 듯하다.
And it looks like we have 3 hours to kill until we're allowed to move on to the next lake. Unless
관리자님이 요전번처럼 파도에 맞서게 허락만 해주신다면
the executive
그럴 필요는
manager
없겠지만.
would authorize us to weather the waves once more. No, Otis. No, Otis. The losses were worse than anticipated, and remember what Ishmael said. We're extremely lucky the waves that came for us was a relatively manageable one. Wuthering Heights.
따르겠습니다.
Yes. Oh wait, sorry, I don't know why. Hold on. Oh yes, let me just whisper into the microphone. Lovely.
Insert a net worth out of no. Buy Heath Bar and Cliff Bar stonks. Yes, executive manager. Thanks to Otis, who quickly abandoned the idea, the sinners and I could observe this new vessel, with somewhat lighter hearts. That's what happens in the boom, and then the Great Depression happened. Or whatever, the Great Limpression, the Great Lymph Node Depression.
다행히 해적선으로 보이지는 않아요.
That's a relief. It doesn't look like a pirate ship. That's... Oh god, well, I cannot match the height.
저거는 미니 크루즈가 아니지 않소?
Oh, there's a mini cruise ship over yonder.
파티베요, 파티베.
Oh, hold on. Do you want Don Quixote? No. We must keep this one. We cannot all have our own Don Quixote. We must keep this one sacred and protected, along with the person who gives her the voice. They're a party ship, a vessel partying, and this is where the middle comes in. I'm going to presume. From a distance, I can see colorful balloons, banners decorating the ship. Or something of the sort. I'm trying to just guess this based off of what I know. If it's something I don't know, then...
난 파티가 정말 좋소.
Oh, sorry, there's an I there. I didn't even notice because it blended with the exclamation mark. I thought that was just the... I love to party! Yeah, God, my voice has just left me.
거기서는 모두가 나처럼
No
큰 소리로 소리 지르고
No one's
뛰어다녀도
spoiling. Well, here's
걱정 없으니 얼마나 신나워.
Here's the thing. One of the rules is no spoiling, and I am not afraid to time out and ban people over that type of stuff. That is just... I throw my guesses out there. No one actually answer me if I throw my guesses out.
베르.
Oh, didn't I ever read that?
배를 얼마나 구박했으면 이렇게.
I was talking about a book. Oh, we're all talking about books. Hold on, sorry. I don't think I even read that last one, sorry. None shall be vexed no matter how I frolic at the party. Not will pay mind to how I leap and run and shout there. What joy is it? Bardziej gołeś on the girl, don't ya?
Virgilius noises. Why am I so happy right now? Virgilius noises. Dante.
아, 저런 데에서는 보통 특산물 요리도 내놓을 텐데 술도 있고 거기서만 맛볼 수 있는 귀한 음식일 텐데.
But I'm sure they sell local delicacies there too. Liquor. Streets not found anywhere else in the city. Roddy and Don Quixote both shot twinkling glances in my direction. Then at Virgilius, then back at me. Virgilius shrugged. Whatever we decided to do here was none of his business. Well, maybe they can tell us something about the nearby Lobotomy Corp branch. Or maybe they know something about the LCCB agents. I'm just gonna let my laughter be the read of that line. Don Quixote was rhythmically swaying her shoulders. Maybe she's trying to imitate the Marlin dance she glimpsed back at the club.
이보게들! 뭐 좀 물어보겠네!
Oh, there is music in the background. That was just really subtle. Hold it. That is a freaking loud party boat. Hi-ho! Allow me to ask at the end I find company a few questions. Oh, Jesus Christ. Thankfully, blaring music was the only response from the ship.
이 음악 때문에 안 들릴 수도 있겠어.
Maybe they can't hear us over the music. Boy, music these days is just too loud for me. The fact that we can hear it from a distance away on a boat.
건너가서 물어보고 그렇게 빠르겠어.
Oh, that was just quick. It'll be faster if we head over there and ask them in person. Every time Dante's sprite comes up, I feel judged mildly. I don't know why. The clock is judging. I guess we can quickly stop by and ask them a few questions. Alright, how does this turn into fighting? We had 3 hours to kill anyway. Might as well make ourselves useful and collect some intel. His big throbbing clock? Indeed. Indeed. The throbbing clock upon the head of Dante. Ishmael got a glance at Virgilius before staring at the floor wordlessly.
저 배가 누구의 배인지 어떤 일을 겪은 배였는지를 정확히 모르는
Unfortunately,
상태에서
I am aware it
간다는
is official. I
무모한
forget.
짓이라고 생각되지만 관리자님이 그렇게 생각하셨다면
I'd say it's a reckless idea to just row up to a random vessel we don't know anything about, like its owner or its history. But if the executive manager insists,
건너가죠.
sure, let's stop by.
저거는 또 갑자기 오티스나 할 법한 말을 하네.
That was a very Otis. That was a very Otis thing to say, ain't it?
이렇게 하기로 했을 뿐이에요.
It's just the attitude I decided to adopt. You got.
이제 이 보트를 사용할 수 있게 되었군요.
Now this will still come in useful.
이건 뒤집어질 염려는 없는 것이오.
Is he worried about the capsizing or is he nauseated again?
구명조끼나 튜브는 안 넣어도
Should I pack
될까요?
some life vests or a buoy? That's true. Look, safety precautions are always a good thing. Thank you, little German boy, for your ideas. By the time all 13 of us squeezed our way in, the skiff was absolutely packed and precariously swaying. Some sinners' faces darkened with concern. Don't worry, guys. If you all drown, I'll bring you guys right back. All right as rain. They'll just come back in the water. Just kidding. I won't bring you back. You're dead.
자, 파티에 취해 너무 늦게 돌아오진 말라고. Right then. Drink responsibly, everyone.
In a manner that was extremely out of character, Virgilius waved at us. Does he know something that we don't? Mothers can't be found. What's the point? If a rotting on your shelf, I would say yes. A, you own it, therefore it's worth it because it's a product you make use of it. B, I haven't played it, but I've heard many good things. I own it, but I also haven't played it. But 1,500 subscribers for the Devil May Cry. I have that written down on one of my random notepads that is somewhere. Well, can't wait to know what Virgilius is chuckling about. Chortling. Hey. Cruise Party 2. Oh my god, it is still just reading. I was expecting some fighting by now. Just do a reaction. What would that even be? I mean, I've publicly stated I hate reaction content. Trailers are a thing that I can usually make exceptions for because they're kind of designed to be promoted. Freaking. Yeah, I don't like reaction content for many reasons and think it should not exist in the way that it commonly does. I've been very public about my opinions on that, but... because it's just a very... yeah. What's a rule to speak... Don't know if it's a rule to speak of it. A rule to speak of... what? Wait, a rule to speak of what? What the... what? Other content people? Yeah. I mean, it's common courtesy to usually not bring people up, at least by name, but I know you brought that up, but it's, again, I don't... It's a thing of you can... This is also a thing of just, whenever it's like, oh, small channel that got some level of subscriber via reaction count, I tend to notice their other content doesn't proportionally increase in viewership as well. It is only the react thing that people were there for, and then the people proceed, and then anyone who came from that usually proceed to fuck off if I read what happens correctly. But yeah, no, I've been very public that yeah. Trailers and such can be kind of an exception because trailers are designed to be promotional stuff. But also, let me just tell you, if I weren't streaming, I am a very quiet person, and reacting to stuff that it does not change either. Mostly a Vtuber. Yeah, no, I don't. I try to not. Yeah, no, if you. Well, if it's someone that I don't know or is not relevant, like the people I have collabed with usually get brought up around here somewhat semi-regularly, but that is just relation to me and proximity to me and all that. You will not speak. Do not speak of their name. Do not speak of the name. But I'm gonna do a quick be right back real quick. Bye. Be right back. Before a continuation of reading. Anyway, time to enter the rhyme back and time to read more. Am I? Thumping. That's how I'll word it. I still don't see anyone on the deck.
기다려 보시오. 내가 배에 있는 힘껏 숨을 불어담아 소리를
Thumping, indeed. Wait but a moment. I shall make use of my lungs to howl a bellow so powerful that they have to no recourse but to heed us. Oh, Jesus. Oh, wait, I punched my desk and my phone janked. You know what? The fact that it's not Russian means I am making progress. The fact that Russian is not being mentioned? I think I've tried, because there are 3 Germans on the cast. I think German is the one I have tried. Hold on, wait a minute. You were like here, right? Yeah, you were here. Okay, hold on. Try Spanish. The thing is, Spanish is an accent I don't know. I actually, at some point earlier, hold on. What? Oh, I hit cancel. Hold on a minute. Sorry, just wanted to get that clean. You didn't know Spanish. Oh! This, hold on. Sorry, I was enjoying the thumping in my ear. Also, yeah, or I'm not.
Yep, 임마!
Shit! You bust my eardrums.
그런데 이런
By the way,
파티 같은 건 우리가 막 들어와도 괜찮은 거야?
What the hell does that text do to the on-screen chat? Hold on. That chat on screen does something. The null sound effect from the VC. What do you mean from the VC? By the way, is it okay for us to just barge into a yacht party like this?
그 뭐냐? 응? 초대장도 없을 텐데.
Also, genuine VC effect. VC effect. The null sound effect from the VC. Oh, voice chat. The no sound. Oh, right. Yeah, anyone here who has not been here. Let me just forget. Anyone who is newer to this channel, and by that I mean you haven't been watching me for like 3 years. There was a phase where for some reason I said the alphabet 1 letter at a time in that funny voice. And that is some of my technically highest view count content. For some reason, I just say a thing in silly voice. People enjoy it for some, I don't know. The funny thing is, I know it's not like younger people laughing at silly thing, because I have an uncle who's in his 50s who was laughing his ass off over me saying the letters in that silly voice. Yeah, if you look at my channel and go to the shorts, Merry Christmas at 21K, it is about to get dethroned because it has not gotten a single it's gotten like, okay, it's gotten some views over time. It is about to finally be dethroned by the Garchomp flying video. Which I'm happy about, because that one is actually a bit more, useful as a thing. But yeah, like, just, the entirety of the alphabet, and then a few words. Like, I have yes, bright, dark, helium, which involves me huffing helium to do that one. What other words did I do? Hold on, the shorts. I don't upload a lot of shorts. I've debated, actually, this is a thing I debated. For those who were there and weren't there, I guess. When I did the karaoke for the opener of the 24-hour stream, if you missed it, Both my singing of Gone Angels and of Fly My Wings are up on the channel now. And every other song is preserved in a Discord karaoke archive channel in the Discord server. But I was debating uploading segments. Bless you. I was debating, whatchamacallit, to upload those as shorts, like cut out a bit from some of the songs. I didn't like my performance on a few of the songs, so I wouldn't do all of them. But that was a thing I kind of debated doing, of cutting a bit of those performances from me out into shorts, so that they can live on the channel in some way. Because shorts are less strict on copyright for some reason. I don't know the whole policies. But yeah, specifically, whatchamacallit, none of them are perfect. The performances of both You're Already Dead and Bury the Light were probably my two favorite from that one. Fly My Wings is also quite good. Ding, 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 ding. This is me just hyping myself up. Hold on, sorry. I was gonna go back to the word era of the frickin' shorts. Oh, there's also the one I made of that. How much greedier can Nintendo get? There is a never-ending limit of the upward cap of that, unfortunately. There's a bunch of the oh yeah, the entire alphabet all at once short when I just did that as like an April Fool's upload. That was just called Cold. Why is that? Okay, there's some Pokemon stuff. Oh, here we are. Okay. Sad. Happy New Year. Happy, bright, fire. Fire was kind of a fun one. Merry Christmas. Stun. That one. Is that my only video to ever get disliked but not liked? I think that might actually be the only video with with no likes but dislikes. Dark Taxes, which some of these words were done by request. Still gonna buy their console. I was a Nintendo person as well, but I'm genuinely just like, I don't feel it's actually worth it. 3 months since you've joined the community. Well, that's basically since I started Limbus, and I'm genuinely surprised. Let me just put it this way. I was very surprised. There are some people who I'm just like, yeah, you're gonna be here for the Limbus and Project Moon stuff and probably nothing else. I saw your name and hardcore assumed you would not care for anything other than the Limbus stuff. For reasons that should be obvious. High demon noises, which I think was just an outtake where I made random noises. Helium, sleep, nyeh. Yo, and the 11, no, yes, 1, risky man. Oh, wait, that's a regular short where I was pressing number buttons and my shirt came off. 10, illegal, bunch of numbers, bunch of numbers, bunch of numbers, bunch of numbers. I have no idea. What is this one? What the hell is this one? Okay, yeah, that one is just entitled What, which I am obliged to understand. What small VTubers? Oh, I'm sorry and or you're welcome. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Look, I hope you found good people. I hope you found good people after me, because you definitely haven't found one here. As soon as you saw a map. It's a yes thing. Oh, I gotcha. You do that one. Okay, hold on. Legit. The entirety of the alphabet. The clip from one of the most out of place short on my channel is a clip from Destiny 1, which is at this point almost. So we're in 2020. It's almost 11. That clip is almost 11 years old. Jesus Christ. I can't by how you're still here. Wasn't Venvi your first? Was Venvi not your first? We're talking about history of this stuff now. Because if I'm not, yeah, he was. Oh, how fun that was. Oy. Yeah, the butterfly effect and stuff in there. That's gonna counting to one person singing. Yeah, I do. God, this is. I don't like going off on these rants. Yeah, the counting bit. We haven't had enough people in stream to justify the counting bit, because if you only have like 2 or 3 people to do the counting, then it kind of just becomes easy. But if you have a lot of people trying to do it and you have like connection delay and all that, that can cause problems. That's when it becomes fun. And I don't know I don't know. I don't know if it's just interest gone down or what, but yeah, number, or if people have finally started to realize like, oh, I'm not actually worth a damn. But yeah, viewership numbers have still been kind of down as of lately. I mean, freaking hell, the Limbus company streams, you can track a downward trend in them just over time here, but... But yeah, I don't like to mope on that too much, at least not on stream. Or throw out the most is like 70 people here. Oh no, we've cracked 20 a few times. Hold on, actually I can just go back into here. Yeah, okay, I guess we're going off on this little yeah, it's cracked 20 a couple of times. Switch to peak viewership, sort by past year, because it's gonna be all Limbus company top anyway. Yeah, that was the Limbus company stream that peaked over 20. Then we have a couple that were like 19, 18. That one was literally someone opening 15 tabs of the thing. Yeah, that was, if I'm not mistaken, the stream that hit like actually 20 something. So if you think people would enjoy me, feel free to spread me like butter across the plains. That was a weird analogy for it, but yeah. Fried. Ah, yes, Fried. Don't know exactly what you were here. Yeah, I probably should. This is a thing of me just being me. I probably should take time off from streaming to work on off-stream stuff. Yeah. Just because I feel that needs to happen. There has been some level of stagnation around here that I'm just like, I don't know. I feel as though I have been failing on several fronts. God damn it, I said I don't like talking about this on stream. I mope about this enough off stream. We don't need to depress on stream. Either way, back to reading. Don't have the invitation or anything like that either.
주눅 들지 마, 그래. 이런 건 원래 같이 즐길수록 신나는 거야.
Roar about laugh about. Look, you have all of my entire stream VODs to go through on that one.
Puff out your chest, Greg. The more the merrier, right? They'll understand.
다치고 나발이고 목표는 정보 수집이에요. 헛짓거리하면 놓고 갈 겁니다.
Smil, Hamnimer. You missed the origin of Hamnimer. Typo. I make flubs all the time as well. Hashtag not diagnosed dyslexia, but I'm probably sure it's something's there.
I couldn't care less about a party. We're headed here together, Intel. Waste any more time and I'm leaving you behind. Oh, this place is really fancy.
Numerous liquor bottles and half-eaten food were strewn about haphazardly all over the day. How did we get on? Okay.
바로
Anyway.
직전까지 이 자리에서 파티를 벌이고 있었던 것으로 보인다.
It appears this party must have ended very recently and abruptly.
안쪽에 불이 켜져 있어. 잽싸게 감옥 오리라.
I spy a light shining from the ship's interiors. I should go swiftly like the wind and verify its sources.
It's a light. Don Quixote running on sheer excitement for a party scuttled to the cabins. Who is she gonna break into? Wait. If I had a nickel, I missed the Ruina part of the streams. I've had to wait. That's I'm presuming if I had a nickel for every time. Okay, yep, no, that's that.
Yes, I have been so afraid.
That is probably the club music. Yes, I have been so afraid. Look, as soon as it becomes mentioned, the library reminds you of it. Trauma? Exactly.
시끄러운 게 사라졌네.
Let's go on lab mask on then. Heathcliff slammed his fist into the loudspeaker. You have a bat. You have a bat and you use your fist for the speaker. I've been blurring music this entire time.
이제야 살 것 같네.
Blimey.
터지는 줄 알았어.
That's a relief. Oh, my eardrums are about to burst. It's about the drama. Everything is technically about the drama, but I don't like the drama. Well, there is good drama and bad drama. Look, I have been so afraid always has a place. And also, wait, also they're British. Wait, also they're British. Where did the also they're British go through? Oh, they use cool over practical. Gotcha. Heath British. I decided to remain silent. The music was pretty loud. Why asterisk upon was? It just was. Well.
음악이 꺼지니까
So quiet up here now.
영
The music's gone.
썰렁해지구만.
그러고 보니 지금 상황과 비슷한
This reminds me
이야기가
of a similar
생각나네요.
story my nanny used to tell
유모가
me.
해준 옛날 이야기가
It's an old story,
있었는데
but Don Quixote returns with a dumbfounded expression on her face. That is just her default expression, game. Why a boring bat when you can punch and speaker? I mean, the bat is a cool. It's a cool bat. It's a cool bat.
없어.
There was not. What is this?
뭐가? 음식?
What is not?
아니면 둘 다?
Food, drinks, both?
아무도
There was
없었어.
no one.
그저 불만 켜져 있었다는 것이요.
The lights were left on. Nary a soul to be seen inside.
방금까지 파티가 있었던 게 자명한데 사람 하나 없다는 게
It took
말이
us.
된다고 보나?
Just cleared me moments ago. A large group of people were having a party on the deck. How could there be no one aboard? We're in the Great Lake. I feel several things could have happened.
진짜요? 뭐 숨바꼭질이라도 하는 것이.
For truth, mayhaps they're busying themselves with a game of hide and seek. Yeah, just yeah.
이런 모임에 모일 만한 사람들이
The
그럴
crowd
거라고
left all
상상 잘 안
liquor
되잖아.
bottles behind would be the kind that enjoys playing hide and seek like kids at a party.
그럼 사라졌다는 건가요?
So what?
여기 사람들이 좀
Just vanished into thin air? Like they were.
그러면 이미 파도에 당한 배?
Did the waves already?
다른 가능성을 둔다면
There's one remaining
창고가
possibility.
있겠다.
The ship's storage space. Insert sad poll from previous stream. I mean, I swear you flicker way too much up top monitor.
그런데 파티를 하던 사람들이 이 모든 음식과 술을 내버려두고
Stop worrying.
좁은
Oh
창고에
right,
우르르
some way to
모여있다고?
ongoing stream chat. This is the wrong channel. Ding ding ding. So it's somewhere in there, but there was a lot of Minecraft talk in there that kind of buried some ding-dongs. Are you saying that these party people left all this uneaten food and liquor behind just to huddle in a cramped storage room?
아, 네, 딱 이런 이야기였어요.
Oh, I remember now. Oh yes, the story went just like this.
성대한 잔치를 한다는 초대장을 받고
It's a huge
어떤
manor.
주택에 들어갔는데 아무도 보이지 않는다는 거였어요.
It's a huge manor sent out invitations for a grand party, but when the guests arrived, they found the manor vacant and engulfed in a deathly silence. You replied to it. I will see. Why did I want? Oh, that thing! Said Paul. Oh my Jesus, that was a while ago apparently. That was like a week ago. But I don't know why my tongue just felt the need to be doing things.
저희 노래나 다시
Oh, let me get
들을까요?
the music going again. It's been fisted into oblivion, Sinclair.
라디오 작살냈는데?
Smash the radio, lad. Yeah.
이게 파도에 당했던 배라면 당장 나가야 하는데.
The ship was struck by the waves. We have to get out of here now.
그런데
Then
열려 있는 어떤 방에서
boom,
자꾸 쿵
banging noises coming from behind the door slightly ajar. So of course they went in there to investigate, and
들어가 보았더니 들어가 보았더니
Don Quixote not time to be excited. Sinclair has a more appropriate response.
사람들이 두 팔을 편 채로 시체같이 뻣뻣하게 껑충껑충 튀어오르면서
And there they were, bodies stiff as corpses in rigor mortis, arms stretched forward, hopping up and down.
저는 창고를 확인해보고 와야겠어요.
Oh, that's... I think I'll go check on the storage space.
싱클레어 군, 왜 그렇게
싱클레어,
손바닥에 흥거 나와?
wherefore thy palms are sudden?
체질이에요.
It's genetics! It's genetics!
I can't read that line without laughing. Sinclair hurriedly left the room in search of the ship's storage.
추는 춤이 한때 유행 중이었다는 이야기였습니다.
Which was the dance that was all the rage back then, apparently.
춤이라는 건 정말이지.
The art of dancing must truly be an art of great profundity.
별 이야기도 아니었잖아. 괜히 기대하게 만들고 말이야.
That was some dumb squib. I was actually going somewhere.
본인은 틀림없이 다시 살아 움직이는 시체의 이야기일 거로 생각했음.
I thought with quite the confidence that this would be the tale of the living dead.
괜히 애 겁주기는 꿈에
Yeah,
있는
that
어디로 도망간 거야?
You scared the kid off. Where did he go? Where did he go?
I'll go find Sinclair, and hopefully he's not a rotting corpse by now. Oh right, this was just a... I thought there was combat here for some reason. There is not combat. This one has combat. Oh, we're going down now. Oh, this is as low as we've ever been. Oh no, we're under-leveled. Whatever shall we do?
입장을 알리는 음악.
It's pretty dark in here. Tick, tick. And the hallway to the storage was significantly narrower than the party deck. Yes, inside versus outside, narrow. I had nothing but faint, occasionally flashing lights to guide me through this dark hallway. I decided to proceed carefully. Seriously, this place is way creepier than wherever Honglu was going with his story. Sinclair? You there? Wasn't sure where these water droplets were falling from, but they were really getting on my nerves. I don't see anything here. Not that I could in this dark, even if there were. All I see is a very faint ray of light and many dots of the German boy. Sinclair! And Sinclair. It seemed to me that he'd been standing here for a good while. Exactly how long, I wasn't sure. Oh. Sinclair stood there. Still like death, he looked up. What are you looking at? Now that I'm in here, I noticed that there was something funny about the ray of light. I assumed that the light I saw was from a lamp or something, but no, it was just there surrounding the general area where Sinclair stood. There was no light source. So the light's shining in from the outside, maybe? No, that doesn't make sense either. We're deep in the ship's storage, a big metal box with no opening for even a single strand of natural light. Besides, it's nighttime. This is getting more and more bizarre by the second. Where is this light coming from? Sinclair, we gotta get out of here! Many dots. Sinclair? What the hell is this? Run now! Come on! Fear of the unknown intensifies. What I saw defied every bit of common sense I had accumulated over the journey, and I had to get Sinclair out of there. I snatched and tugged his limp wrists. Hello? Oh, hey, Mazoric. Come on, wake up! Sinclair is day sleeping? Or night sleeping? Stand sleeping? Okay, do not share as you do not care. Well, Mazoric, shoot Kuda and get the cake. There's a lot of screaming this stream. What?
아이치, 뭐야?
Huh?
넌 또 왜 그렇게
That's what's the plot? What in the bloody...
공중의 사람이 공중의 사람이 공중의 사람이 공중의 사람이
There was a floating in the
이거 진짜 무서워졌는데.
Okay, now I'm actually creeped out. I know I didn't do it perfectly. How in the fuck was the panicked all-together stuff of words? It's probably some of the cleanest reading I've done this stream. Why was it that panicked words with no spaces was among the cleanest of reading I was able to do? No kudo for any of theirs. It's not mugging if it's good. It's not mugging if it's good. That's not a good sentence. The first you had a book or something. I don't know. Tiny German, little German boy. I can apparently read very well. I say in the Russian accent.
될 리가 없죠.
I can't be a person. Wait.
그럼
Then what?
설명할 시간이 있나요? 당장 무기 들어요.
What? You think we don't have time for a lecture? Prepare for battle. Okay, we're fighting, I guess. Like anglerfish using human to lure type thing. What the hell is?
너희도
Okay, so it is just regular fight for now.
능력을 기를 수 있을 거야. 비록
Mersault, we are going straight. We are getting you straight into that mode. Straight into that mode. There's a little German boy in my heart. Yes. Oh god, these things are. Hold on, these things are actually. All right. Did anyone win their class? Mersault won. Mersault and Ryoshi. Okay. Oh, this is already staggered. This is not good.
Greetings, John Limbus Company. Rani, Glossy Ethan, Hunter Runt, Chimfan Quiet, Lord Alexander Masoric.
That sounded like less esoteric, but somehow more feminine. Okay, stop greeting. No, it's a temporary kill. All we gotta do is wind the clock back, you know?
탈출 개체 확인.
Limbus logic. I was surprised that it was slightly different than normal, but still, you know. Oh, good. Oh, good. Smash the hell out of them, Faust. Good. Good job. Oh, God. Oh, thank you, Unbreakable Coins on... Oh, you're... Good. No scream? Thank you, Unbreakable Mersault Coins.
빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어.
Okay, then.
이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
탈출 개체 확인.
Cannot afford to take that right. Good. Thank you, Mersault. Oh, good job, Mersault. Kill this thing. Kill this thing now. Wait a bit of time loop. Look, I was making the Dante clock go back. Kill a few of them. I'll just get some sanity up. Kill them, gain sanity. Good, Gregor. Well, that was a rough opener. We appear to have somewhat recovered from it.
탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다.
Don't know that. It's the okay wave 2. Good. Oh, you're good on that. You're burning. Good enough. We have enough sanity built up to be able to be a bit more. I'm a bit more comfy with some stuff now. Yeah, Kuda, I guess you missed the early Limbus streams or any mention of turning back the clock. Yeah, which, okay. Good. Good enough. Good job, Otis. Good job, Otis. Oh god, she's getting beat up though. And bonk.
약화되는 것 같습니다.
역방향? 그래.
Who's got what going on right now?
악당들도 생각지 못한 상황일 거야. 기회는 지금.
I'll just
got enough sanity to do that. Good.
받아볼 텐가.
탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다.
Think that is good. Okay, just 2 fists is enough. Interesting that goes off and then, well, and Mersault for the finish. Good job. Good job, Bubsies.
오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이
Lovely, having a nice little dark cabinet talk.
거봐 누님. 내가 뭘 했어?
Oh, hi, Mark.
모조리 불태울 거라고 했잖아.
The 20 wonder why we don't give her the 20% Rodian boost. Wait, what is she? Who is she giving it to at the moment? Well, apparently she's the one who would need to. Hold on, what do we call it? Oh, this one's more fight. Hold on. Who did she give it to again? We're forgetting. Ally with the most HP. Faust had the. Oh, I guess she was just not getting hit. Oh, she has the same HP as that. Decently less, but you two are lower IDs. How? The fact that you have more HP at the same level is confusing to me. Then you are glass cannon. What's in unit order? It's a. So, same HP, you mean? Was that so? If they have HP, blah blah, it's next. Did you mean if they have the same HP? That was potentially that was the weirdest time you could have done the blah blahs. All right, I understand. I understand very goodly. And right into the fight. Okay, cool. 2 waves again. Cool. So as of right now, Greg is the one getting it, and we are just going to... Nope, not you. We're immediately...
명령에 따르겠습니다.
I didn't actually mean to let that go that way. At the immediate. Good.
총알값 아까울 노래.
And we immediately also have skill 3 for... Oh my G... well,
나가기만 하면 능력을 기를 수 있을 거야. 비록 그 과정에서 희생이 나올 수
Favorite? Good enough.
있겠지만 내가 세키라로서 너희가 죽지 않도록 도와줄게.
Unless you're Kim Salt. You know what? Fair enough. So currently... Yeah, it's still going to be Greg getting the boost. We'll go with the defense. The defense skill just seems best at that point. Yeah.
완벽한 한 발이네.
Good job. All right, now murder. Okay, can you get more heads? Okay, you know what? You have a lot of coins to go. You know what? Good enough.
너희들의 사랑의 힘이 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 비웃었어.
Good, oh, good. One already dead. Oh, god damn it. God damn it.
탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다.
That was doing her good. And just put the guard up because, yeah. Oh, paralyzed. That's a great thing.
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상
That is
인형단에
impossible to
시달리거든.
lose.
너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서
Let's go. We'll go.
아니야.
Really got how to exist. It's all Queen of.
선택의 순간이
Even if they like to talk at the same time a lot, is the funny thing.
방금 공격.
And then Queenie decides that she just has louder volume.
영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
Well, there is a lot of noise going on here. Ugh.
목이 떨어질 수밖에.
Okay, good job, Sinclair. Oh god. Oh, double.
교육팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
What did she do that made you say her name?
screw it. This is not optional, but the resonance was fun to do. Foreheads at 17. Ah. Not unreasonable, but not likely. Okay, now she... And continue foreheads on that. Damn! I do love me some good foreheads. And... well, you're out of fuel, damn it. Now, this... What is... Can I just say, what would the point be? This is, the strength scope doesn't use...
조금만 더 힘내자. 이제 정말 개체의 제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
I don't think this is going to particularly matter. I think I'm ignoring your advice because I don't think it is necessary at the moment. Actually, hold on. How is... never mind. In case it is, he's still with one side again. Yeah, screw it. It probably will be. It's probably. It looks cooler. Well. Yeah, look, I just did it. I don't think we're getting to that point, though, is the thing. I think everything is dying before we get there. Sinclair guts it. Yeah, we are. We didn't even finish that turn.
정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도
Alright, read
꼭
time.
불러주기야.
So they were mermaids. Yeah, so to say. Yeah, the mermaids of this. The twisted mermaids of this. Ugh.
아마 파티에 너무 열중한 나머지 규칙을 지키는 걸 잊어버렸겠죠.
Whoever sailed on this ship, they were probably too distracted by the party to realize that they broke a law of the lake, so...
And then this is still behind us. So they end up getting devoured by a whale. And this deserted ship is the aftermath.
우리 배가 규칙을 어기지 않았어도 규칙을 어겨 파도에 덮쳐진 다른 배와 얽힌다면 어떤 파도냐에 따라서 덩달아서 피해를 볼 수 있어요.
Even if we stick to every single law of the lake, depending on what types of waves, getting too close to a ship that broke the law could get us swept up in the aftermath.
Their single lapse of judgment led to this chilling catastrophe. I remembered Ishmael looking into the lake, muttering to herself. I also remembered the rough, biting words she threw at us. This was the reality of the Great Lake that Ishmael survived before joining us. A place where even the smallest mistake could mean total annihilation. A place where one must struggle endlessly to survive the terrible unknown. So this was the kind of path Ishmael sailed before joining us. If only I'd known. And maybe I could have been more understanding of her. It's so good. Oh, different. Gibberish. I keep going back to my quarrel with Ishmael back at the boatworks. Can't stop thinking about it.
내려온 인어들은 처리했지만 시간을 지체한다면 저것이 이제 우리를 노리려 들 것이다.
We have dispatched the mermaids that descended onto the deck, but lingering any longer may draw the rest of them to us.
파티는 끝났다. 복귀하도록 하지.
This party is over. Let's return to our ship. We have to cruise ship as fast as we could. After an indeterminate amount of time. Probably under 3 hours. The nonsense word perfectly. The one word I pronounced probably the best in the entire stream was the string of letters that were kind of words spat out of the panicking German boy. So we didn't find anything. I made the wrong call. I shouldn't have made such a rash decision. Many dots.
됐어요. 살아남았으면.
It's okay. At least we're still alive.
And that was that. Ishmael didn't say more.
그래도 물자는 더 챙길 수 있었어.
However, that we procured ourselves some rations for the journey ahead.
What, did some of that include alcohol?
레이더 상에
Oh, great.
아까는 잡히지 않았던
Hey,
커다란 것이 잡힌다.
Raiders caught something. It's large.
좌표의 중앙과 현저히 가깝네요.
No party. Well, there was party. Party just ended abruptly in murmurification. That is very close to the center of the coordinates.
그렇다면 이 점이
Then that dot on the radar has to be
21구의 로봇
the
토미지부.
Broadway Corporation branch of District 21.
잠깐 밖에서 바람 좀 쐬고 올게요.
I'm going up for some air. Ishmael slowly returned to the spot by the ship's railings, where she stood muttering to herself. For a moment, I wondered if I should follow her like I did earlier, but many dots. But maybe she wanted some time alone to think about things. I decided to leave her be.
정신 꽉 잡아.
Get your shit together.
자꾸 감정을 내비쳐서는 안 돼.
Bury your feelings from them.
내 단 하나의 목표를 이루기로 했잖아.
I have a mission I must
작사를
see through
그렇게
to the end.
가라했는데
I want an only mission. I've sharpened my harpoon for that singular moment.
더 차가워지고 날카로워져야 해.
I have to be colder, harsher.
나에게는 꼭 이루어야 할 목표가 있고
A mission that I can't fail.
그걸 방해하는 것들, 방해가 될 만한
If
것들.
anything even dares to stand in my way, I'll... Yep, she'll dot dot dot.
거봐 눈이.
Oh, that was the aftermath of the
내가
fight.
뭘 했어? 돌아와서
That was the
모습을
aftermath of the
불태울
fighting.
거라고 했잖아.
I love that the... Oh yeah, I have volume for that turned down just a little bit right now. Also, Ryoshu, despite taking as much damage as he did, still managed to out-damage damage those two, so that's fun. Ryosha is a special being. The Calamity? Oh god. The fact that it's entitled The Calamity is not boosting my confidence of anything. Yes, Ryosha. Yeah, she's showing her need, her desire for worth. I don't know the extent I decided to do for some reason. It is not at all a Ryosha-related accent.
저거겠군. There it is. 우리의 목적지 유사 로보토미 지부. The bottom branch of Ucorp.
파일럿이가
You
말씀하신
think they're still there?
생존자분들
The survivors pilot mentioned.
안전하게 계실까요? 살 수 있는 시간은 충분하오.
This
별일이
has transpired
없었다면.
since then. We still have time aplenty. Although we cannot do Japanese, which is in fact fair. I could make an attempt, but I have a feeling it would simply come off as offensive. That's why I'm not attempting any of the Asian accents. Like, maybe I could do Chinese a little bit for Honglu, but also I just like my Honglu voice, which is... I like my Honglu voice the way it is, and I don't want to ruin it. Manager gets canceled. Look, look, Yuki, yeah, kick me over not being able to be Asian. Ugh. Like, I can do all the... No, not all of them. Mersault I don't even try. I can't do Spanish either, but... Depressed Korean boy. I just prefer Gojo. I'm in the... Oh, thank you, Yuki. It's just like me for real. Yeah, yeah. How are your wings doing? Oh, that is white and veiny. As Sinclair and Yisung shared their thoughts, large structure loomed over, ever closer out of the mist and into our lamplight. Also, okay, maybe this is a weird thing. You say can't do Japanese accent, but also, I notice whenever I sing Japanese songs, if there is also English in the song, I do use some level of an accent, but it's definitely not a Japanese one. Like, my voice, the way I pronounce some things definitely changes when in proximity to other languages sometimes. A lot of the time.
오, 그리 피하군.
Step 1. Play Oma. Step 2. Sing the song. No, actually, step 3, practice, or step 2 would be practice the song. Step 3 would be officially sing. I had debated doing that as a stream. Maybe as a... Korean and English words, I'll understand. Do I understand them? No. I do not look. Oh god, I tickled. You ever just tickle the inside of your mouth by making N noises really quick, saying no over and over really quickly? I'm tickling the roof of my mouth. Huh? Creepy. Every sinner, save for real shit, froze.
그러니까
That's
저게
the lobotomy corp branch.
로보토미 지부라는 말이?
좌표 범위에서
As close as physically possible to be to the center of the area delineated by the coordinates. The structure size and appearance match the intel you received as well. Yes, Ryosho, she exists. The site was enough to shut everyone up. The site was enough to shut everyone up. To hope that there may be any survivors in this structure was far too optimistic a notion for what appeared before us.
흰 물체들의 사이로 로보토미 코퍼레이션의 문양을 확인할 수 있다.
Observe the Lobotomy Corporation logo between the white materials.
그럼
So that's
진짜로 저게
really only the smeared logo of the Lobotomy Corp branch glistened amidst mounds of pallid, blasphemous white. That was the undeniable reality we found ourselves in. I just remember she exists for a count. I forgot she existed for 2. Remembered in 1. Now, okay, so forgot she existed. So I'm presuming in the next 2, she's not going to exist very much between Heathcliff and Don Quixote's. I'm presuming she's not going to exist very much. At least she had her moment in Canto 2 with the swearing to the Mexicans. She isn't really there. Well, don't worry. There is no follow-up. Just don't worry. Holds a gun at your face. Don't worry. You better not be worrying. You better not be goddamn worrying about a thing. No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to poke you. Sorry.
대체 무슨 일을 겪었는데
What the hell happens here?
꼴이 될 수 있는 거야?
파일럿 씨의 이야기대로라면
I thought the last thing the Twin Hook pirates said before leaving this place
마지막으로
was...
남긴 말이
So I was just thinking about what I said. Like, maybe I could do that. I'm not even going to... Mazorik, somehow the way you it's a combination of how you word it and the sound effects you have. It is either perfectly on or comedically off. That one was perfectly on, but it would have just been hilarious. The most comedically off would have been.
재앙이 오고 있다였었나요?
The calamity is coming, wasn't it?
우리가 일을 시작한 지 얼마 되지 않았을 적의 일이 생각나는구려. 이런 생체 조직이 들러붙은 분위기가 사뭇 흡사하군.
The sight summons to mind my memories from the earlier days of this company. The manner in which the organic tissues are plastered over the walls is quite reminiscent of that experience.
T사 지부 때? 그때처럼 안에 독가스가 차 있거나 하진 않으려나?
Back as a decode plant, right? I hope there's no poison gas trap or anything like that in here.
당시에는 배신자가 있었던 것뿐이다. 이번 상황과 비교하기에는 적합한 비교군이 아니다.
In D-Corp, there was a traitor in our midst, and thus it would be false equivalency to use that experience to gauge the intensity of this mission.
상황은 심하면 심해지
I
더
don't think it
나을 것 같은데.
was better here, if not worse.
그럼
Then
파일럿 씨의 동료분들은
team is already.
인어가 되진 않았으면 다행이겠군.
You're super. You have abilities. Yeah, the ability. Your super ability is to become, I guess, the buff mafia gunman. Should be considered lucky that they haven't been turned into mermaids. So the calamity was.
The calamity that pilot mentioned didn't destroy the lobotomy court branch. It transformed this place into something uncanny. Something so grotesque that total obliteration would have been preferable to whatever happened here.
세상에는 다양한 형태의 재앙이 있기 마련이니까.
Well, destruction isn't the only kind of calamity in this world.
The new Direct? You mean Nintendo Direct, or?
이 대호수에서는
The Great Lake is home to 5 calamities. Well,
이제는 내기려나.
for now, I suppose.
무슨 뜻이요?
Why does that sound so edgy? What sounded so edgy? Which one? We've been through a few lines, and delay is delay.
What do you mean?
뜻은 차차 알게
I
될
meant
거야.
that.
Greetings, Yuki.
You'll find out soon enough.
Yeah, I haven't seen Nintendo Direct for the Nintendo Direct is edgy. But the Nintendo Direct is Nintendo is edgy.
재앙은 아무리 조심하고 피하려 해도 찾아오는 법이에요. 그것들은 규칙대로 움직이지 않아도 되는 힘을 가져서 불현듯 찾아오니까요.
It won't matter how careful you are. At the Great Lake, the calamities will always find you. The laws of the Great Lake don't apply to them, making it impossible to predict their patterns.
지금은 그 재앙이 남기고 간 지옥 속으로 직접 너를 저어 들어갈 시간이군.
And now's the time to row your way into the ruins the calamity left behind.
There's one thing people care about. Ah, fun!
로보토미 지부는 바로 옆 호수니.
Filler and one good thing. There's a few times where they do that. They do that relatively regularly, I say.
Take the skiff to the lobotomy court branch. It's on the lake adjacent to this one.
만일의 상황을 대비해 나는 이 호수에서
Monkey DLC. Oh, for the... Why in the hell did I always want to say Crash Bandicoot? Donkey Kong. Let me do a fair. Add good thing to something that's already good. Yeah, it seems fun.
I'll be keeping my distance and watching from this lake, just in case of an emergency.
That's not exactly why you should be coming with us.
저 양반 수업을 누가 알겠어?
Who knows what the guy's thinking? Yeah, sinking. There's a guide bud sinking, eh? After a quick tinkering from Faust, quick loud tinkering, the skiff tied to the side of Mephistopheles began its slow descent. It's the same skiff we used to get to the cruise ship.
이 배는 여러모로 자주 쓰게 되네요.
We're getting a lot of use out of this boat.
조망만 해서
Still
아까도
don't trust this
그랬지만
dinghy.
영
It's
미덥지
so
않단
small.
말이지.
The small engine on the skiff revved gently, and our short sputtering journey to the lobotomy court branch began.
호수에는 원래 안개가 많이 끼나요? 아까 호수도 그랬고.
Like usually this foggy. Like earlier, it was pretty misty too.
주의하는 것이 좋겠어.
We must remain vigilant.
안개 속에서 갑작스레
Fog
나타나는
up horizons
것은
are
모험의 기본 공식이니.
climate ripe for an ambush. Forsooth, 'tis the #1 rule of adventuring tales. Every time I read her stuff and she has her Don Quixote speak, I also need to slow down and be like, forsooth, 'tis. And whenever she inserts more of those. Sticky white. Lovely. There's a growing sense of trepidation among the sinners as we climbed the pale membrane-enveloped stairs leading up to the lobotomy court branch. Old Spanish, I said old English, same thing. Look, if you think about it, all accents are just derivative of original grunting that cavemen must have used. So in reality, if I wanted to read everyone accurately, I could just go... And that technically is just a precursor to literally everything. I don't know what I'm looking at right now. I'm literally looking at like OBS dropped frame count right now when I'm talking like this.
어때 단테?
단테.
한강까지 느껴져?
Can you sense it? The golden bow? Oh, look, gorilla.
Or sort of it's not it's a branch. There were several branches of Lobotomy Corporation. Although the main facility was very, very, very deep underground. How emotional. Like, imagine me reading the Fly My Wings cutscene, but instead of all of that, it's like Isang talking to Isang, and it's just like... I think it would have ruined the mood a little bit. I'm sorry for your electronics, but also, God, I'm tempted to go back and read that way, and see if I want to see if I can, because that is still a very emotional scene. You have the humor of a 2-year-old. We all have the humor of 2 to 12-year-olds, depending on the day. Depending on the day, depending on the week, depending on if Hatsune Miku is holding the leak, our humor may degrade. I don't know why I had to bring Hatsune Miku into this. I just felt right in the moment. Not yet. Not yet in the bow.
확실해?
You sure about that? Rodia was visibly disappointed. Maybe she was half hoping that it'd tell her that the golden bow wasn't here, so that we should turn around and head right back to Mephistopheles. Depending on if we're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! My humor is usually Hatsune Miku doing what? Holding the leak. I haven't listened to that song in a while. I just... Yeah. I'm gonna say 1 on 2 on the Switch. Jesus Christ. Not even remastered. That's my Nintendo.
이런데 올 때마다 내가 유난 떠는 것 같긴 하지만 이번엔 좀 더 기분이 안 좋단 말이지.
I know I'm sorry words for the team whenever we got to check out a place like this, but I have a real bad feeling about these guys. 10-year-old games, by the way. Yeah. Meanwhile, hold on, what is it? Let me just, how much were you? This is, I don't know how comparable this is, but, let me just, let me just put it this way. Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy, $40, which has the 3 games, and those do appear to have, if I'm not mistaken, some level of remastery, or at least, you know, graphical updates. And I got that on sale at some point. God, I need to play the Crash Bandicoot at some point. Or stored everywhere with stoma. And those Crash Bandicoot games are older than those 10 at this point. I guess is that better. I don't know. I don't know what argument I'm making. How far behind was you? That's an amazing question that you should have checked before zooming to the present. The closer we got to the entrance, the more reluctant the sinner's gates became? I don't know that word in this context. He is near. He is near. Who is near? Friggin' God? Is the rapture coming? Is Jesus coming once more? Is your one sin is just gonna ride up on me like, yo, what up, homie? I got a skull. I may have sinned once, but I'll save you from God. Just pray to me with the right sinner. I am making very weird noises. Oh God, it's the second coming. Wait, it's... Oh, first sound chat. I was salutation. Greetings, hello, welcome. I don't know why I'm talking in this accent. Probably because I was talking as Rodia for a bit here. Late night has been many a time dealt with. Don't worry about it. I was making weird, funky jokes. Hello, doorknob, may I twist you? Why was that my first note? Good to know after all these years I can somehow still be stuck into Russian voice every so often. We're apparently welcome to Russian stream. Oh jeez, where's my vodka? The joke is I actually finished the last of my vodka like the other night ago. The other night ago? Exactly, that's how this works. Hello, 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 I'm back. Well, HP. Yeah. What about HP?
뭐 하자는 거죠? 안 갈 건가요?
All doors will wait. Those doors and shall willingly protect it. Oh God, it's Don Quixote. Based on the overexcited capitalization and the thouist shall willing. I don't know. Oh, Hollow Knight and Silk Song. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, prices are fun. Ugh. Prices are definitely fun. Why is this my voice? Hello, I'm talking. How is this? You know, wait. How does this sound? I'm currently blasting my. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know. Excited to be the guy. I just. Am I? Here's the thing. My levels of excitement are incredibly monotone. I very rarely get excruciatingly excited. Eating my mic. No, you're on the outside of my throat, not the inside. I'm not deep throating you. You are on the outer of my throat. God, that actually is still doing quite a lot of noise, though. For fun. Oh, look, this is my excitement. My excitement is just portrayed in different ways. I don't know how does one portray hyper excited? What gets people excited? Never have I felt more jaded. Is he underwater? But no, but you're under my jaw. What's the holdup? Aren't you coming?
너는 아무렇지 않은 거야? 우리가 느끼는 이 감각 오히려 너가 지구에 익숙한 사람이라면 더 강하게 느끼고 나지 않아?
It affects you most. I was the one who spent years on the lake, after all.
그래서
So?
안 갈 건가요?
That's what's stopping you? Devourer object used to speak. It's on the outside of the throat. I am not eating you. You could draw a line. You're. And my experience with Galler was a lot of circles. Many circles. Breeding.
Okay.
Is.
안 갈 사람은 여기에서 기다리던가요.
No, you was behind again. I don't know whose problem that is, mine, yours, or everyone in betweensies. But stuff is happening. The wall area is just a straight line. Everything is a straight line if you squint. This beautiful locks of hair, I think. Thank you. Why am I so hesitant about thank you? Question mark. That is a straight compliment, but I'm hesitant to accept it. Maybe the entrance if you're not going.
아저씨.
What's your spot, Mike?
전부터 저 자식은 말이 안 통했었는데 뭘 기대한 거야?
Norshog is a line. I didn't remember I didn't remember a lot about Sword and Shield other than like the Crown Tundra specifically, and also the online ranked ladder climbing, and also the first Players Cup that I did take part in. And then after that, I fell off of it. Well, respect, mate. I'm gonna talking sense into her a while ago.
좀 협조적으로 바뀐 것 같아서.
That's why she got a bit more cooperative as of late. I guess I was wrong.
가긴 가야지.
We do have to go. Ishmael appeared to be the only sinner uninterested in the Golden Bow. Uninterested? Oh, she has her own mission, obviously. Golden Bow.
Greetings, solemn lament, daily one, doorknob, 446. I didn't do it yet till now.
Kudo, are you taking whatever juice that Hades fed Hercules to turn him human? Your voice is becoming less ethereal and godlike, and becoming more human. Has Hades been feeding you? Was an ad in YouTube? Considering I have YouTube Premium? No. Well, I have YouTube Premium. The only times I get ads are on my Loon account. Sorry, I didn't see the Yuki comments for a bit there. Yeah, the Loon account that I use for this, I don't have Premium on, so I do see ads rarely with this one. But on my primary account, I have Premium, therefore no advertisements. For $120. Oh, Jesus Christ. The Golden Bow. The unfathomable, bone-chilling horrors of the lake. He is coming. How did you know what I'm doing? I was starting to believe that she considered all this nothing but obstacles.
How is this time round? I am Time Lord. I have the ethereal voice. What human do I have but whatever I had?
What human do I have but whatever I had? That was somehow more deranged than the words I spoke to make that voice. Funny enough, the esoteric gibberish I spoke to make that voice, it was just nonsense of like fanaticalnisms. Fanaticalnisms? It's even more in other countries. Oh, great! Usually, doesn't regional pricing usually mean it's supposed to go down to the country when the countries where people are poor or where the currency is less bad? Oh, Nintendo. Oh, Nintendo. What happened to you? I don't know. Hey, Mazoric, are you still here and can you speak? I need a comparison. Is disciplinary still okay? Is disciplinary still okay? Everyone who has Doi, everyone attempt to talk as Doi. We need to hear. Is Doi okay? Are the voices okay? Are they okay? I was trying to believe. You had asthma, now you don't know. You just sound more... Never been better.
건물 전체를 덮고 있는 이 흰색 점막 같은 건 무엇이요?
Sorry, I didn't read that last one. I was starting to believe that she considered all this nothing but obstacle between her and her mission. That... Doi hates Koreans? Yeah, that's true. Wait, Mazoric, say something longer. That sounded off. What's wrong with them? Maybe... What? Maybe this pale, mucous membrane covering the entirety of the structure. Man, that is a lot of failed attempts for a 1 in 4.
곰팡이 같은 걸까요?
Some kind of mold, maybe? IF.
균류라고 하기에는 다른 특징들을 지녀야 할 터.
To identify as a fungi would require it to exhibit characteristics. To identify it as fungi would require it to exhibit characteristics unlike the ones we can observe here.
내가 보아도
What was that?
균류의 형태로는 보이지 않아.
Okay, Doi seems relatively fine, but Doi is deranged.
I hope this is long enough and that everyone here is having an amazing day.
It's a little fast, but it still sounds like him. It still sounds like him. Kuda has been de-etherealized. I agree. They don't appear to be fungi, in fact.
살아있는 생체 조직으로 보이는.
They appear to be made of
혈관이
organic,
마구잡이로
living
생긴 것
flesh
같은
tissue. See the blood vessels here? I've grown into random shapes without purpose or intent.
어이가 없군.
Ridiculous.
이렇게 아예
You're working about 5 very
못들이
sag.
많나.
Rest where you need. Ridiculous. I'm surrounded by IF.
무슨 의미지?
What do you mean?
혼돈에서 피어난 작품에 패턴이 있을 거라고 보나.
Art reliant on chaos of existence cannot create patterns such as these.
전체를 봐라 멍청.
Look at the big picture, fool. John Limbus Company. Yeah, John Limbus Company is the yeah, we have the cross chat conversation going on.
전체를 생각한다면
Gazing upon the big
이렇게
picture.
필요치 않은 담론으로
I only
힘만
see
빼는 것이
pointless
더 불필요해
disputation
보이는구려.
that does not waste our vigor.
그대들도
You do not
멈출
intend to
생각은
stall now.
아니지 않은가? 저기 이스마엘 양은 이미 저만큼 갔다네.
See thither. Ishmael already walks at a far distance away from it. Where is Ishmael going? Many dots. Oh, many dots and done. The Whaler?
I like the charge.
You like the charge? Test in place I know. You have done what you need to. Well, I feel like something entitled The Whaler and the excitement people are building up to would be good to enter into. Over 33 to 36. Yeah, that's fine. Fish. Yes, fish. Always fish. Many dots. Drilling ship. Oh.
Farewell, Miss Orrick, and thank you as always for presents and for the testing there. Dunkyot had stopped dead in her tracks. She was looking blankly at a section of the wall.
흥미로운 거라도 발견한 거야, 꼬맹이?
See anything interesting, kiddo?
여기 벽에
In the wall. You being so dead serious is concerning.
어?
Huh?
사람이 들어 있어.
Yes. Oh, there's people's in the wall. Yeah. Oh, Limbus, in this wall.
모형 아니야?
Maybe it's a sculpture.
모형이 이렇게나
If
생동감을
there's
가질 수
anyone capable
있다면
of sculpting something
내가
so
무릎
true to life as
제대로
this,
드리라고 하겠어.
I'll drop everything and play the artist take me in as their student. Anyone a fan of the Alien franchise? No.
잠시만요.
People's
설마
looking for.
이보시오, 괜찮은 것인가?
Eat mine. I don't think they're going to hear you. Oh, maybe they will.
거기에 말을 왜 거는 거야?
Why the heck would you talk to it? Well, because they seem to be formerly people. Yep, that's about the response I was expecting.
이것 보시오.
Behold, this man is alive. That might be bad for us.
진짜 나 이렇게 소화 안 되는 기분 느끼는 거 오랜만이야.
It is mostly blob of coat. Oh, this is the worst. This is the absolute worst. It's making me real queasy.
이보게들 꺼내줘.
Hark, my friends. This man is alive. We must free him from this bond post haste.
그러고 싶어도 이미 늦은 것 같기도 하네요.
Disciplinary department. Also, branch location, not the main location. The main location is where the library was. Dorky. Oh wait, you changed your name to Dorky Hotel. You know what? Fair enough. You know what? Oh, that is you of the door. Even if we wanted to, it looks like it's a bit late for him. Well, he could be saved, maybe. Tis shall commit to bed. If I had a nickel for every time I influenced someone to change their name, I'd have a small collection.
꺼내놓을 방법이 있나 싶은데.
Totally disassembled is the only way I see of getting out of here.
뭐라?
Well,
한두 번 보는 경험도
I know we should be getting used to these failures.
단단히 벽에 박혀 있다.
Body is firmly lodged in the
일반적인
walls.
힘으로는
No
분리조차가
human strength
어렵다.
could separate his body from it.
하지만 일반적이지 않은 힘으로는 반드시 이들의 형체가 부서진다.
With superhuman strength, you risk tearing his body into several parts. It looks mildly disfigured already.
용서할 수 없는 악의
That is
소행이로군.
evil that cannot go unanswered.
억지로 쑤셔넣은
Impressive.
흔적은 없어 보이는데.
There's no sign of forcing into the walls.
아주
This
자연스럽게
is quite a
전시되어
natural exhibition,
원래 이렇게 태어났던 것처럼
as though
말이지.
this was how it was conceived from the very beginning. Twice in one stream? Yes.
이번에야말로 구할 수 있을 거라고.
I thought I'd be there on this time. I promise. Give her what? Many dots of a depressed Korean boy. Unlike the others, sinners, Ishmael didn't even spare a glance at those that were trapped within the walls.
관리자님,
Manager,
저것들을
staring at them won't
쳐다보고
magically summon the golden
방금
bow to your
나타나는 것도
palms.
아닌데.
Say something
전진하자고
so we can
말씀 좀
move on.
하시죠.
Good night.
Farewell, John Limbus.
I guess there's nothing we can do for them. Still. Yes. Now add 15 S's to the end of your name.
저는 누누이 말했어요. 쓸데없이 시간을 쏟고 싶지 않다고.
And I've said repeatedly that I don't want to waste time. The root shall be the hell. There's donut. What do you mean the hell? What is the hell? Who is the hell? Piss in hell.
이곳에선 호수의 규칙을 신경 쓰지 않아도 될 텐데.
We don't have to
좀
worry
더
about the laws of the
느긋하게
lake here, so why don't we make this more leisurely?
둘러봐도 역시
Sure.
아무도 없는 게
Look
확실할
around all you want.
테니까요.
You won't find any survivors here.
여기 있지 않은가?
Twice in one stream, I get people to change their names. I am. Oh God, I am. I'm inching more and more towards the proper definition of influencer every day. There's a bit against the claims right here.
살아있는 척하는 것들이잖아요.
Those things aren't really alive. They're only pretending to be.
하면
Yet.
이건 아무리 봐도 그것이고 그것이 지나간 자리에 멀쩡한 사람이 있을 리 없고.
I recognize these. They're ruin left behind by the thing. The thing that leaves nothing unchanged in its wake.
그것은 순식간에 모든 걸 집어삼키기도 하지만 다시금 뱉어내기도 하죠.
It can swallow the world in the blink of an eye, but it also spews it back out just as quickly. Sure influence me. I influence. Influence. Here thou shalt have a need. You are indeed Don Quixote. The one everyone needs. The one who protects what needs be behind closed doors.
그리고 그렇게 토해내는 것은
And what it spews out
결코 온전한 형태가 될 수 없다고.
never comes back right.
웃기잖아요. 그렇게 뱉어낼 거라면 애초에
Isn't it funny?
삼키는 것조차 하지 말던가.
It's going to spew it out anyway. What's the point in devouring it in the first place?
왜 마주하는 온갖 것을 다 삼키려고 하는지조차 모르겠어.
Why does it try to devour everything it comes across? Are you talking about that same whale you mentioned before? That lore tab is non-canon. Do not forget that. The mockability shall be locked with these gates of heroism. Indeed, indeed.
그 어떤 모험담에도 그런 어마무시한 고래에 대한 이야기는 없었어. 정말 고래가 맞는가?
In no tales of adventure have I heard one mention such a terrifying whale. Is it truly a whale?
그러게 준비가 더 필요하다고 말할 때 듣지 그랬어요. 적어도 마음가짐이라도 달리 먹었을 텐데.
Then why didn't you listen when I told all of you that we weren't ready? If you did, at least we could have been in the right headspace for the lake. But no. So you're saying that whale you meant devoured this building?
네.
Yes. How can you be sure of that? Well, goopy internal stuff.
그 고래가 지나온 모든 길은 지금처럼 하얀 모습으로 뒤덮이니까요.
This pale ruin is what that whale leaves behind. Everything turns pallid, like this building. It made it.
거수자 발견.
Visual on a suspicious individual. Suspicious is an understatement.
환상체일까요?
Maybe it's an abnormality.
여기가 로보토미
We're in the corporation blunts after all.
그래.
Yeah.
차라리 환상체라고
That's what it is and chop it
다
down.
썰어버리는 게 낫겠다.
I'm in agreement.
잠깐.
Wait a minute.
잠깐만요.
That might be a survivor.
있어요.
You just.
뭐지? 이 안에 인간은 남아 있을 리 없다 하잖아.
Didn't you say there won't be any survivors left here? Which is it?
그래서 더 놀라워서 그래요.
And that's why it's so incredible.
어이!
Hey! Ishmael, you shouldn't get so close to... Ishmael strides towards the figure.
이스마엘 씨가
Maybe she's being
뭔가
mind controlled by an
환상체 같은
abnormality.
정신적인 것을 당하신 거 아닌가요?
Oh god, it's the red shoes.
그런 징후는 없었다.
No such signs have
저자의
been detected.
눈빛은 지극히 평소와
There's
같다.
nothing out of the ordinary in her eyes. The closer Ishmael gets, the more of the figure's body is taken over by the pallid off-white membrane. Those gates of heroism. For now, let the gates remain open. Once danger getteth be too close, then slam it in thine face. This was more incoherent. Oh.
말도 안 돼.
Impossible.
분명 방금까지
Snow was
사람의 말을 하고
talking
있었어요.
like a human. Ishmael?
봤잖아요.
You saw it too.
분명
Just now it. Ishmael, you have to get away from.
이럴 리가 없어. 내가 알고 있는 게 틀어지면 이 호수에선
No. This can't be real. What I've known my whole life about this place is about the Great Lake.
지금은 감정의 동요가 발생했다.
She is experiencing heightened emotions.
No Sherlock. Damn it, Ishmael! I could have asked one of the sinners to stop her, but before I even realized what I was doing, I was running towards Ishmael. I think it was guilt that pushed me to act. Guilt that I may have played a part in driving Ishmael to this point.
단테,
You
그대가 나섰으면
mustn't! Yeah, remember about you have all of their lives on you? Oh. But guilt can sometimes help. The figure's face shifted again when I approached Ishmael. The white membrane covering their face begins to withdraw, as though an unseen force is peeling off the skin. Peeling it off the skin! The mouth didn't come back, but the eyes that looked at us were unmistakably human-shaped. They were blinking with effort. Good talk.
되돌아왔어.
The membrane is gone?
관리자님이 가까이 다가가니까 사라졌어요.
When you approached it, this
망할
damn white membrane,
흰색의 껍데기가
it faded.
황금 가지에 의한 중화작용으로 보이는군요.
It appears it's the golden bow is counteracting its effects. Faust approached us. Oh.
단테 씨의 머릿속에 있는 그 황금 가지의 조각은 미력할지라도 이 백화 현상을 중화시키는 효과가 있는 것 같습니다.
Dante, it appears that the shard of the golden bow lodged in your clock is counteracting the infection of this palidification effect to a degree. Palidification. That's a big word for Elmo. The figure whose mouth was still wrapped under a pallid membrane blinks wearily, as though they could understand what we were saying.
중화요?
Acting?
아니, 그럼
Wait.
황금 가지가
So with a
있으면
golden bow,
이 인어가
a mermaid can.
지금 다시 사람으로 돌아올 수 있다고 그런
Mermaid
말을
can
하는
turn back
거죠?
into a human?
제가 잘 이해했어요?
Is that what you're saying? Did I get that right, Faust?
충분한 검증은 되진 않았지만
While the theory has not been properly cross-examined,
가능성
just
가능성만이라도 말씀해 주세요.
tell me if it's possible. Though it was curt, I've never heard such intense desperation in her voice before. Yes.
적어도 이곳을 먹고 지나갔다고 추정되는 고래의 인어들은
Also, maybe
돌아올
it's
수 있다고
limited
판단됩니다.
to memories of the whales that presumably devoured the structure.
관리자
Manager.
단테님
Dante.
진짜
Just
당신 뭐 하는 사람이죠?
what are you?
꾸역꾸역 밀어넣으려고 노력했던 그날의 기억이 어쩌면 해결법이 있었을 거라는
There
생각이
was something I could have done. The memories of that day. A nightmare that I tried so hard to lock away.
자꾸만 눈앞에서
Coming
그려지잖아요.
back right before my eyes.
저 고래에게 토해져 버린 채로 가라앉거나
I can see them.
떠다니고 있을 그들이
Vomited from that whale. Sinking, floating in the briny sea. All of them. Ishmael looked at me with a vacant expression.
당신에겐 들리는 거죠?
You hear it too, don't you?
그날의 파도 소리가
You hear how the waves roared that day? Ishmael was right. Emotions of the past began flooding, roaring before me. Ishmael. She stands alone,
in a sea of tall, rolling waves. Many knots. I nodded carefully.
저는 항해사였죠.
Once, I was a seafarer.
해결사기도 했고,
A fixer, a sailor.
뱃사람이기도 했고, 그런 어중간한 걸 우리는 고래잡이라고 불렀어요.
That was something in that awkward middle ground which we called whalers.
아세요?
You understand?
아니,
No.
보이세요?
Do you see them?
모든 걸 걸고 있거나 아무것도 걸 것이 남아있지 않은 사람들의 표정이.
You see the looks on the faces of those who dared to wager everything, and those who had nothing left to wager.
그것들을 태우고 파도를 가르는 게
Whaling ships carry people like them across the waves. So, you've seen it yourself. The whale that devoured this place. Dante, you gotta... You've had a bit of a glimpse into her past via her, you know, the thing where you saw the memory. It is very wet sounding right now. I am... If sound could cause wetness, I would be drenched.
지금까지 우리가 만났던 고래들은 사람을 삼키면 아예 자신의 것을 재구성하여 바뀌게 만들죠.
Oh, by the way, did Yui Casinto what the? Oh wait, sorry. Holy hell, I forgot. Well, what was that supposed to be? Hold on, I realize now. The title said Canto 5 start the entire stream. Whoopsie, I started it a while ago. Did I like Canto 4? I was almost in... I was all but in tears at the end of it. Yes, I enjoyed it. Yeah, I mean that in a good way. I enjoyed it so much that for my 1,000 subscriber... for the 1,000 subscriber 24-hour stream opening karaoke I added Fly My Wings to the list, even though I already had the set list kind of done, but I said, screw it, we're adding this. And thusly, I had, I think, 10 days between those two streams. Actually, is there still a notable gap between those two here? So that one was... Wait, where's... September 3rd. There was 11 days between those two streams. There was 11 days between those two streams. If you would like an idea of how quickly I did those. The whales we've met so far transformed those they devour into something completely different. Into something utterly unrecognizable from what they were before by rearranging and replacing their whole body.
하지만
But that whale
그 고래는
is different.
달라요. 그 창백한 고래에게 삼켜진 이들은 하얀 막에만 감싸진 채 모두 그 형태가
Those
온전하게
devoured by the
남아있었어요.
pallid whale aren't transformed. They're still themselves, just warped in a pale membrane.
그걸 온전하다고 하긴 좀 그런가?
I guess it's a stretch to say they're still themselves.
외곽을 향해 키를 조종할 때가 간혹 있었죠.
Sometimes we'd sail our ship out towards the outskirts.
그
There
온전한
we'd see
척하는
those
배들이
ships,
바다에
those
떠 있죠.
false ships,
선체 전체 하얗게 변해버린 배가요.
ships that have turned completely pallid.
고래잡이 사이에선 그런 배를 만나면 호수를 이리저리 돌아가는 한이 있더라도 반드시 피하라는 이야기가 전설처럼 전해져 오죠.
It's an old wisdom among whalers that those ships must be avoided at all costs, even if it meant going all the way around the lake they're in.
그 배는 원래 타고 있던 선원이 가지고 있던 습성이나 능력은 바뀌지 않은 채
Because the sailors consumed by that whale retain everything. Their habits, their skills.
그저 호수를 돌아다니는 다른 것들을 습격하는 것이 목적이
Except
되지
they wander the lake only to attack everything they come across.
피커드호의 선장이었던 자가 있어요.
Captain of the Pickled, our ship.
그자의 목표가 그거였죠.
She had a mission.
자기 손으로
To hunt the pallid whale with her own two hands.
그 안에서 생활하는 내내 그자는 그 고래를 잡아내는 것이 얼마나 가치 있고 대단한 일인지 설교를 늘어놨죠.
The entire time we sailed on the Pequod, she sermonized our ears off about it, about what a worthy, honorable mission it was to hunt that whale.
귀가 따갑기도 했고 저자가 제정신이 아니라는 것도 알 수 있었지만.
It was annoying, and we knew she wasn't exactly all there, but
아니지. 어쩌면 우리를 미치게 하는 방법을
maybe she just knew how to sink the rest of us to the depths of her insanity.
어느새 우리도
Her mission
그 창백한 고래를
soon
잡는
became our very own.
인생의 유일한
To
구원이자
hunt the pallid whale
숙명이 되었죠.
became our salvation, our destiny.
대안의 모두를 미쳐버리게 만든 거예요.
That captain drove everyone on that ship mad.
결국 우리는 미움과 모든 악을 뿜어낸다는 그 고래를 마주하게 되고.
Thou knows thou remains with thy.
That actually still matches the syllables. Saw broken wings, thy nose, thou remains with thy. Yeah, that still matches the syllable count. Oh wow, that is impressive. That is impressive. Oh. Why? When the time finally came to face the whale from which all hatred, all evils of the world spout, we were promptly crushed, devoured, reduced to a scattered pile of driftwood. I came to from the vast coldness of the sea, holding on to my dear life, to a piece of driftwood. There was nothing left. Nothing.
붙잡고 있던 것이 그저 나무 토막이 아니었다는 걸 깨닫고.
And when I realized what I was holding on to wasn't a piece of driftwood, but the.
그래서 용서가 되지 않아.
That's why I could never forgive her. At a certain point, this stopped being a conversation.
she's just ranting.
Ishmael's words grew increasingly aimless, like a vortex of the sea, endlessly whirling in place. Now it was clear what Ishmael's mission was, where the tip of her razor-sharp harpoon aimed. When the whale is that large, how much can that harpoon do? It was aimed at the captain that drove them all to damnation. Oh, makes more sense. An overwhelming tide of hatred and obsession burned fiercely in her direction.
반드시 내 손으로 죽여야만
I'm going
해요.
to kill her with my own two hands. Harpoon. There was no room for reason or rationality to convince her otherwise. Many Dante dots. I suppose bringing up that I saw from Ishmael's obsession. I counted those syllables horribly. What was the point of that? I was trying to imagine braining. Ugh. I suppose bringing up that I saw from Ishmael's session, the glimpse of her old captain. Won't do anything to help right now. Yeah, that will not. Yeah. My brain cannot translate that in my current state. Ugh. Ishmael, we don't even know if that captain is still alive.
내가 모든 걸 나누었던 동료의 관짝을 붙잡고 살아남아 버렸을 때.
I was desperately hanging on to my best mate's coffin. The coffin of someone with whom I shared everything. That's when I, through the tempest, saw the captain.
마지막까지 그 새끼는
I saw that fucker standing alone,
먹혀가는 배 안에서
facing down that whale as it devoured her ship,
싸우면서
laughing and mad.
웃고 있었어요. 그렇게 목숨 바쳐 따르던 선원들은
Fiercely loyal crew were floating on the surface of the outskirts sea,
한중에도 없었지.
powerless to do anything but wait until they too were devoured. But none of that mattered to her.
그놈은 살아있어요.
bastard is alive.
살아있을
She
수밖에
has to
없어.
be alive still.
살아있어야만 해.
She has to be.
그러니까 찾아야 해.
I have to find her.
우리는
We have to.
그 선장을 죽일 때까지
Not before we kill
절대로.
the captain. Ishmael. I wanted Oh, something just got into my eye and started burning it. That's fun. I wanted to ask her which we she was referring to, but I was starting to think that nothing I say would improve anything. If it didn't outright bring everything crashing down. No. There was an incredibly light breeze. Well, that was when an imperceptibly light breeze broke the silence. A solitary butterfly. It moved with grace, tinged with fragility, as though it did not fear the weight of this heavy silence. It took a moment to gently flutter into a puddle. Many dots.
나비네요.
That is a butterfly. Yes!
보통의 나비가 이런 곳을 날아다니고 있을 거라고
You
생각하나?
think an ordinary butterfly would wander into a place like this? After a quick respite, the butterfly fluttered its wings and took off once again.
마치
It's like
따라오라는 것 같아요.
the butterfly is asking us to follow.
한 성체가 코빼기도 안 보이더니
Is it an abnormality?
나타난 건가?
Finally. I was wondering when they'd show the ugly mugs. Many dots. It might be a trap, but we're lost. It's the only thing with any sense of direction we have at the moment.
찬성하겠어.
I am in agreement.
나
I
개인에게도
am
궁금함이
also
생겨.
quite intrigued by the butterfly. A lot of dots.
이들은 계속
What do you think they are?
무슨 말을 하는 걸까요?
Saying.
무어라 하고 있지는 않았어. 네, 듣고
I've been lending them
있었지만
my ear, yet none has yet to reach me.
일정한 규칙성을 띠고 있긴 하지만 해석은 불가능하군요.
They're speaking in certain patterns. I'm unable to decipher it.
일종의 부호 같은 느낌이죠. 음파와 암호 패턴의
It is a
체계를
code of
활용하고
sorts.
있으니까요.
Mix of sound frequencies and encryption patterns. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's how you have to talk. Okay. Oh, whatever has fallen into my eye is more irritating to me than I thought. I'm going to do I'm going to be right back before continuing this reading. My eye is not comfortable, and I need to go get this out. I apologize. Be right back. Oh, Jesus Christ, why is the music so wretchedly ramping while I'm away? My eye is now saved. I don't need to crystallize both of them now, although that would be fun. Anyway, continuation! Don Quixote was at the far back end of the line, looking back at the figure. I suppose it's true that without Manager Esquire there could be no resolution to thy predicament. When I walked away, the pallid membrane grew over the face again, bearing it. And it began to shamble. It is as Ishmael said. Will they now roam the Great Lake, attacking everyone and everything they come across? Not only their physical senses, but also their sense of self, forgotten deep under the pallid membrane. Finally get some context for these guys. Fun.
혹시라도 일하는데 힘든 점이 있다면 언제든지 나와 상담해줘.
Yeah. Oh, damn it, Mersault. Damn you, Mersault. Oh, we're skipping right to this. Skipping right to the enhanced ammo.
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록
And
힘내자. 다 함께 아르카나 빛.
that one for now. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, can you... Oh, no. Please. Oh, God. One hit, that is enough because it means you didn't get hit in return. Mersault doing Mersault things in the back, Sinclair doing Sinclair things. Oh, okay, well. Oh, damn it. I forgot about the indiscriminate side of things. I just shot my own people.
지압 개츠가 흔들리고 있어. 다들
God damn it.
조금만 더 힘내자.
I'm not versmirch. I am not versmirch.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
Okay then, Jesus. Well, she is not doing happy. That is not, oh my God, can you, There's not a lot of head going on in here. It's not doing a lot of damage. Good, one of them got pulverized. Good job, Gregor. Gregor doing good. Oh, unfortunate slash resistance is very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Sounds like whale noises in the background. I wonder what that's about. I wonder why there's whale noises in the background. That's gonna drop her sanity too low. Let it rip, I guess. Good, good. Okay, Mersault, you could do better with those coin tosses. Oh, good job, Ryosha. You have at least built yourself up decently. What the hell are you? Pallid white mer- Palified thing. Palified thing hook. You're better at slashes better on you. The metal number stream. Well, you at least clambered into the end of it. You at least clambered in here at the end, Mirbert. You know? Oh, good. Sinclair's gonna evaporate that thing, hopefully. Ah, I did not mean to win rate. Hold on. I mean, I basically did win rate manually, but, man. Oh, lovely whale noises.
Is her still crashing out? She's very crash hard. She is very hard crash. We're letting a few others have fun. Good job, Mersault. Good job, Gregor. Torch them. And Sinclair, yes, Sinclair, evaporate this thing, because you've got 2 skill 3s going into it. And this thing dies. Oh, it's gonna die to this first. Yeah. Oh, good. More fun targets. Just got enough now. I think this is gonna be a waste, but meh. Screw it. Maybe we get to see some fun out of Mersault's. Whatchamacallit? Big weight. Those things don't actually have a lot of power to their stuff. Oh, that Otis is very not happy or healthy right now.
사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면 혹시
I'm just gonna rip that across the top. Been left out on the burn, but she is not left out on Tremor. She ain't left out on the Tremor side of things.
오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
She is here for the Tremor.
세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜.
Although Gregor is going to continue to be a very big carry on this one.
불태울 거라고 했잖아.
Good fire, fist boy. The leg on the butterfly. Well, unfortunately,
요즘 우울해 보인다고?
that will have to wait for the next
아니야.
Limbus stream.
예고 장비에 잠깐 젖어들어서 그렇게 보이는 거지. 아니면
I did not realize how long of a read that was going to be there, but that will be
그런 거지.
where this one marks conclusion. I can only hope this was an enjoyable experience for people here. Did enjoy the 5-hour-long stream. Oh, yeah, you were here the whole 5-hour, definitely. How did I get... Wait, did I...
아니야. 그냥 가끔 이래.
Don't mind, but I lost myself for a minute. I very much lost myself for a minute there.
Greetings, Zakeru.
Greetings and farewell is what that should have said, because unfortunately that greeting coincides with the end of the stream. So thank you everyone that came. Just hope everyone here found enjoyment. And as per usual. Oh, I also hadn't noticed the lamenting over on Twitch. Yeah, I had to get thing out of eye. I apologize.
Bye-bye, Zakeru.
Cheers, yeah, as per usual. Bye-bye. Why do I feel so big right now? Oh, that's why.